None of you guys are allergic to peanuts, right? Peanuts. Let me enunciate. It sounded a little weird. Deathly? I am no nuts, please. I'm so sorry. I am eating a peanut granola bar. So watch out, please. Cover your ears and eyes and nose. Welcome in, guys. Don't tell Cloud. Oh god. Is Cloud allergic to peanuts? That's unfortunate. He can't eat peanut bubba? Bummer, dude. What's the point of living? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I shouldn't joke about it. It's too late. I already did. How's it going, guys? It's Tuesday. I'm a little late. So sorry. I ate food a little late, and that in turn made a domino effect to where now my stream was late. So I hope you guys are having a good day and are more organized than I am. It's a new week. Yeah. I'm gonna play some Pokemon today. My eyebrows are a little like... Oh, you know what? I didn't blend them in, that's why. Eyebrows looking a little sus. But it's too late now. We're gonna have to deal with it. We make our bed and we lie in it. New week, new shweek. Yeah, honestly. Cartoon eyebrow looking ass? It kind of is, dude. It's kind of bad. I forgot to blend them in. I was in a hurry. I did it in like maybe 5 minutes. I'm not kidding. That's why I'm not wearing eyeshadow. See, this is what happens. You eat food late. You do your makeup late. Rude. He's right, though. You know what? I was making fun of myself first, so nobody can hurt my feelings. It's fine. I'm gonna be a tiny little box in the corner anyways. No one's gonna care. Until someone does. Then someone's gonna come in and be like, ew. The domino effect. Exactly. Guess I should order Domino's later. To make up for it. Anyways, what is up, guys? On this fine Tuesday. Why didn't my frickin' hold on. My tags didn't change. Again. Why is it doing this to me? Let me refresh. OBS, are you okay? It's like broken. Domino's for stinky people. Pass it on. Domino's is for the desperate people of this world. Okay, it fixed itself. I had Domino's just now. What kind did you get? You know what? I don't even know if there's a Domino's around me. I'm gonna be honest. There might not be. I have not seen one. But, I mean, I could look into it. I wouldn't mind eating a pizza. I probably shouldn't spend money, actually. Now that I think about it. Because I bought this chair. And then also, magnificently, I finally got one of my medical bills from my car accident. Which I think manifested because we were talking about it like a week ago. So I was like, okay. I don't want to spend money anymore. Maybe if I'm desperate enough, it's quite possible. But who knows? We'll have to see. I could be a broken man in the next 6 hours, so it's quite possible. If I lose any more Pokemon, that might happen. Let's we should do that, right? I'm in a weird mood. I don't like just going with the flow today. You can't stop me. You can spend your money however you want, dude. Did you say what kind of pizza it was? So we can make fun of you? Dang it. Then my mic was muted. Diced tomato pan pizza? I was gonna say you were a Hawaiian ass motherfucker. My mic was muted. Now it sounds really bad out of context. Let's unmute this. It sounded atrocious. Alright. No, I don't want to use the internet. Diced tomato pan pizza. Is it just covered in tomatoes, my dude? Is there anything else on it? It has cheese. Yeah, that's fine. I guess. I got everybody to level 30. Like I said I was going to. Let me pull up my walkthrough. So that I know what I'm walking into. That's why it's called a walkthrough. Did you guys know the reason why it's called a game walkthrough? Walkthrough. Where am I on? Where am I? What did we do last? We got a gym badge, right? Mom, where am I? Nimbasa City. Okay. Cool. Alright, we did all this. We gotta go... I don't want to do that. We have to go to the bridge? Is that what this says? Yes. Okay. That's where I'm going. Let me just figure my shit out real quick. Okay, today's goal is nobody dies today, guys. I already lost 3 Pokemon. 2 of them were probably the best Pokemon that we have. Minus Salamence. So... not a good start. Very unlucky. I don't think anything happened while I was leveling them up, by the way. I think actually Salamence learned something. Chimkin. Oh, we learned Protect. That's not that impressive, actually. I'm waiting for him to learn a dragon move so I can finally poop on people. More than I already have been. Okay, we gotta go this way. Immediate. Immediate. Who is this guy? This is called the battle train. All aboard! Okay. Guys, it was Fusilia's birthday yesterday. So I hope everybody said happy birthday to him, because he deserved it. There's a Voltorb. This is a great start. This is a good start. I'm gonna go into noob in case this thing explodes. I'm kind of waiting for it. We haven't seen self-destruct yet. Oh, there's a hair right in my face. I think it's gone. A special attack rose. Kind of scary. We haven't seen self-destruct yet, but that just means it's probably gonna happen. Oh! Paralyzed now. Oh well. Happy birthday! Belated birthday, Fusili! He, yeah, I made them a cake. I made him a cake, and he didn't eat it. I didn't, but congrats, little idiot. You liked my pictures, though. That's enough, I guess. I made a raw chicken cake with egg. And he didn't want any part of it. He smelt it and was like, no. I was like, okay, thanks. And I tried to give it to Panini. I was like, you know, fine, if you won't eat it, then maybe Panini will eat it. And it looked like she was gonna go for it. She went right for it. She, like, picked a piece of chicken up. And then, like, ran away with it. And I was like, okay, maybe she's gonna eat it. And then she came back and she did it again. And then I was like, oh no, you're just putting raw chicken under the couch. That's disgusting. So I was like, okay, neither of you can deal with this, I guess. So I just gave him an egg. And then I had to clean under the couch. Because that's disgusting. Ew, Boulder. So welcome in Black Arrow, how's it going? Do we want to go to the right, or do we want to go up? I think we're gonna go up. I spotted greenery growing right next to a big shitty. Truly an oasis. I feel so refreshed, and now I'd like to battle. I really don't want to learn any HM moves, because they're kind of useless in Nuzlockes. But we're probably going to have to. So that's dumb. Yum, what do you think this guy tastes like? Roast beef? I don't want it. No, it's not worth it. Oh, what happens if I go up? What is this? Lost Lorn Forest? The Enigma Berry. I need to practice more as a Pokemon breeder. Please be my opponent. Wait. Wait. To breed? What does that mean? What does that mean? I need you to help me practice as a breeder. Well, you're not doing a very... Seed bomb? Okay, never mind. Alright, I see where your aim is. Stop. Stop. We're adults here, okay? I can handle a Pokemon game without this, alright? Crocodile? Scary face. Still got a long way to go. I'll be raising my Pokemon. Okay. Is this a child? No, but it's a person. You crazy. What are you doing hiding in the grass? Can execute self-destruct? Probably not, right? That one in the middle just looks so smug. Rapid fire. You gonna hit 5 times? Okay. Very nice. Good job, you did it. You really killed me. Dude, Chomp, how often do you get Dominoes? I feel like you get Dominoes once a week. That's what it feels like to me. You staring at a stump? Hi, trainer, you have a Pokédex, I see. I'm a traveler, and I enjoy trekking around the world, talking with various people. By the way, do you know a Pokemon called Zoroark? Yeah, actually. Great! Are you armed with knowledge so that it won't trick you? It's your choice to trust it and be tricked, or to live in doubt. I enjoy talking with you. This is a small present. He snarled at me. As Zoroark settled in around here about 2 years ago, it changed the appearance of this grassland with its illusion ability, and tricked people on Pokemon. It's an outrageous rumor, but a rumor that has some truth in it. Every rumor has a kernel of truth to it. Did I already say that? Oh my gosh! I got tricked! That's kind of wild to me that Zoro can, like, match speech. Ask him about how many times he gets that and Wendy's. How many times do you get Domino's and Wendy's do jump? Like, every day. I'm always patrolling this area. I'll show you a Pokemon battle that takes advantage of the terrain. Doubt it. It's gonna send out a Goldeen. You know, not what I said, but probably the same tier. It's not even nighttime. What do you mean? Bye. Welcome in, Cloud. How's it going? Get like once every 2 to 3 weeks. Domino's or Wendy's? Or both? Great. Good. Glad to hear it. Oh, is it? There's a Zoroark in here? You. Goodbye. Wendy's like once every other day. Yeah, it's a little more often. Dub battle? Hold on, I am paralyzed and I do not want to be. Please give me a magic cure. There we go. Okay, now I am ready. I deserve it. Maybe you do. Tomorrow will be a home run. Baseball and Pokemon battles are dramas that don't need scripts. Who are these guys? These guys are just like random Joe Schmoes. That's not what they look like in the overworld. Not one bit. Not a damn second. Oh no, I'm so frightened. Yeah, no, it's no problem. What do you mean? Oh, does the bug typing make it not weak to ground anymore? That's dumb. Fine, I'll just set you on fire. If that's what you really want. If that's the way you want to go out, by all means. No shot, dude? Those are not the same dudes. What are you talking about? Lady on a bike? About to run me over? Full speed attack coming your way. Okay. I hope you have insurance. Crystal. I doubt it. You have a coughing though. That's... Why are there so many? How many of these goddamn self-destructing Pokemon have I run into so far? Oh, shit. It's not looking good, gamers. Full send it, I guess. Okay. One more. We're fine. I'm waiting for the day for them to finally decide they're gonna do it. Because it's gonna happen. There's always someone self-destructing in these Nuzlockes. This one, they're saving it for last, probably. I bet, imagine we don't see one until all the way to the champion. That'd be so funny. What is this? I can't go? What? The elevator's broken? What do you mean? Oh. You told me to go this way. Brother! I was lied to. No, I don't want it. No! I didn't mean to go in there.
Shoot! That was my last quarter.
Mickey mischeered. X100. I am coming back from my 10-minute ban, and I want to say that I think it was bullshit. Yes, I wrote a funny paragraph that turned into copy pasta, which happened to bring a laugh or a smile to a few people. If you mods wanted that.
No! What do you mean? I didn't even read half of it. Bullshit? It's bullshit. Damn. If mods wanted to stop, you could have just said so. There's so much coffee pasta going on in this chat that I could have never thought that deserved a 10-minute ban. Reggie is probably a mod in here, and he is the one that banned me. Anyway, I'm glad to be back. Where is that even from? Where did you find? Is that just like a random one? Or did you actually see that somewhere? Who's Reggie? Like Nintendo Reggie? Welcome in, Disso, how's it going? Just kidding, guys. Team Plasma's here. Hold it. What are you guys up to here anyway? Nothing, we're just standing here. So what did we do to you that you're bothering us with questions? You didn't do anything. Not to me, at least. But I can never forget Pokemon thieves like you. Just to let you know, you're about to feel my rage. Yeesh, trainers sure are unruly these days. Is that it? You're mistaking your Pokemon strength for your own. I couldn't care less about a runt like you, but I don't like being messed with. Boppus, cover me! Bro, you started this. I stole this Pokemon 2 years ago, and I've been training it ever since. It's tough. Okay, I hope so. Mike? Wait, oh! You stole that? You stole a Spoink? Why? Your favorite rival is Chump? AKA Hugh? Interesting. You've gotta be kidding! And I bullied it so much over the last 2 years to toughen it up to. Okay. Oh, looks like I'm up next. Just to warn you, I show no mercy. Jimmy? Okay. Oh no. Coming in with the heat. We're about to get shown the fuck up. Oh yeah, wait, we don't have any water type moves anymore. Just bite him, it's fine. Oh! He's throwing rocks at me. With what strength? Dang it. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, fine. You couldn't kill it? Oh god, okay. We'll just go into noob, I guess. We'll do shadow sneak with noob. Of course. The ultimate strat. I can't believe this. Here he comes. Guys, it's a snail. Why are you having such a hard time killing a snail? Sheesh, dude. This should do it. Although I said that last time. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good. If we keep going like this, it'll end up like it did 2 years ago. We give up. Can't believe we lost 2 kids. Just because you're strong, I'll tell you this. We, Team Plasma, are searching for something. When we find it, and then that's when our secret weapon will be able to use its true power. Farewell. Why would you tell us that? Why did you tell us that? Oh no, it's the song. Like, not ironically. I don't think I've ever heard this song not ironically. 5 years ago, Team Plasma stole my little sister's purloin. It had been given to her as a present. I was only a little kid, and I couldn't do anything. So that's why I have to get stronger. Good work. I knew you had good instincts. Well then. Bye, VOD. What do you mean? Listen up. You fill up that Pokédex, okay? Keep getting stronger and stronger. Back me up. I'll be counting on you from here on out, too. The song gets claimed. It didn't the last 7 times I used it for a joke. Chimpkin? I think you're a liar. I've never been claimed for that song, and I've used that song as a meme for forever. You got claimed on one of mine. Well, maybe they don't like you. What do you want from me? Can I go this way now? It wouldn't let me because I had to do that, I guess. Sucks to suck, buddy. Okay, but I would be able to claim fair use on that. In that instance. Any other instance, no. But in that instance, I would have been able to claim fair use. So they can suck my nut. Both of them, actually. Can I not use this again? What the fuck? Who said? Oh, I gotta go the other way. Why is it telling me to go this way? Stupid! So far, so good. I think we have to do another gym soon, though. But it depends, I guess. It is May 10th, 2022. Oh, no! Where did you come from? She could fucking teleport. Yeah, 3 Pokemon have died. Alright. Hey! Nice timing. I was waiting to give you this. Oh, that's how you got here. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Ta-da! It's a hidden machine fly. When you use this move outside a battle, you can go to places you want to go, like the Pokemon Center. By the way, Poppus, do you know what about hidden grottos? Yes. Great! You might find one soon. I actually don't. I lied because I don't want her to explain it to me. Wait! Over there! I heard something from that direction. Where? I have good ears. Come with me. Oh, okay. I thought they wanted me to figure it out. The sound is coming from somewhere around here. Here it is! There's a gap here. Looks like we can fit through it. Come on, let's go have a look. Will you follow the narrow path? Yes. What do you mean? What the fuck? Oh, this is what she was talking about. What is that? Hey, a Pokemon! A Pokemon that hides in a place like this might be pretty amazing. Amazing. This is a huge discovery and incredible find. I'll go check a lot of other trees to see if there are more hidden grottos. Is it actually, what is it? Cinchino or whatever? Lame! Oh, Minchino, sorry. Sorry, my bad. That's not very fun. I thought it would be randomized. Okay, she's just gone. Bye, Bianca. Hey, a Purloin. We could just catch this and then give it to a Chump's sister, no? Or is that not good enough? Is that insensitive? Art is explosions. Life forces colliding together. Alright, painting major. Oh, look. It's a little insensitive. Yeah, maybe just a tiny bit. Roserade? I guess you could say Roserade is beautiful. It'd be a shame if I melted it. Oh wow, we suck, dude. Chipkin is just, he doesn't have moves that like correspond with his like actual physicality. Look at this little baby Ember, but he's like an adult-sized dragon. It doesn't correlate. Nice. You tried. Oh, I just got whitewashed. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. A psychic gem. What is going down here? I know, that was, I don't know how to help that, man. I can feel it in the air. This battle will be electrifying. There's like a party going on down there. Did you see that? I don't really want to go down there because then I have to socialize with those people. Little baby burb. Kill him. Why is he so big? Is that how big Tailo actually is? I don't believe that for a second. Oh. A humana humana humana. Alright, it's the other way around. God damn it. Why can I not... I can never remember if dark is strong to fighting or the other way around. Why can I not remember that? It's fighting is strong to dark. Why am I so fucking bad at this? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe that's why. Why is fighting strong to dark? Give this berry to your Pokemon. Sure. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Let me just intimidate it real quick. You're telling me if we were playing a normal Nuzlocke, I would have been able to catch that Wailord? Isn't that ironic? I hate this. I'm fully upset. Did I fight this lady? Hi, trainer. Will you buy the berries I gathered? No. Boo! I went all the trouble to gather these berries. Sorry. What is this, though? I am a humble maid. My master has a big heart to match his big belly. He's a gourmet. So I'm looking for ingredients that will make his heart jump for joy. Sniffs it. Oh, that aroma. It smells so gourmet. Do you have a wonderful ingredient in your bag? Would you consider selling it to me? Well, how do I know if it's... Give her the spoink. I don't have a spoink. That's a berry? It looks toxic. That looks toxic. That looks like it would hurt if you bit into it. That looks poisonous. Sorry. These all look bad. What the hell is this? This one's moldy. Ah, well, that's okay. If you find a gourmet ingredient for me, please let me know. I don't know. It doesn't say. It doesn't say if it's gourmet or not. Are you the chef? These Pokemon usually help me bake. Today, they'll help me battle you. Why? Clearly, you have a job. Okay, yeah. I can only imagine how cooking gets done in your house. Very slowly. Ratana? You have rats in your kitchen? You have literally rats and bugs in your kitchen. That's disgusting. No, my battling shrew is much more difficult than baking. Okay. Okay. In a hot summer, I want to cool down with my water-type Pokemon. On the other hand, in the cold winter, I want to warm up with my fire-type Pokemon. Okay. Fiercely. My battle song. Battle fiercely, my Pokemon. All of these people are weird. Every single one of them. I don't have a water type attack. That's kind of annoying. But I do have ground on a water type Pokemon, so that's a little weird, but we're We're living with it, I guess. No! No! You had to have a... Fuck. I think you'd take one more hit, right? Is that the... Are those my final words? Am I about to be upset? Okay. One more. Magnitude 7! That's alright, we're fine. Getting the clip ready. Rollout is weird. It's a weird one. I guess strumming instead of tapping would have... I didn't get to finish reading it. In battling you, I came to understand. You're the best! You gave me an electric guitar? You want your Pokemon to hold this electric guitar? Go to the musical theater. Put your kids in dance class, okay? Put them in dance class early. Alright, you won't regret it. Lucio? Hey. You know what? Let's use someone else. Let's use Forehead. Let's you... Oh yeah, the Forehead learned Thunder Punch as well. I think that was it. That's all that changed. What is happening? The drawbridge goes up when a ship needs to pass. Then the Pokemon that are resting on the bridge fly away all at once. I would hope so. Oh my god. Alright, do I have to fight all these people? After watching a football game, we want to get rowdy ourselves. Knowing what a truly heated battle is all about is the key to truly passionate cheering. Ann and Bob. Oh, a Ditto. Weird. I don't think Ditto No. Never mind. It's not randomized moves, so he's just gonna transform, right? Welp. Well, he's dead now, so whatever. It won't matter. What does a Ditto do when he's in a double battle? I literally can't attack this Chingling with your mom. She only knows ground type moves. What if in a double battle, the Ditto just like morphs into a hybrid? Because it gets confused. It just turns into some like HP Lovecraft, like, just abomination. Easy. Because it's a battle, one person has to win and one person has to lose. I wish my boyfriend could just enjoy the battle and not worry about losing. Sometimes it gets too serious. And tell me about it. Maybe he's playing a Nuzlocke. Oh, are these guys fighting? Is that what's happening? You have 4 gym badges. You might be able to defeat Charles. Please beat him for me. This guy? I'm a heartbreaker. My name? Charles. I wanted to get the attention of a girl I like, so I mastered a new style of Pokemon battling called Rotation Battle. You want to learn about it? No. Oh man, getting someone's attention is really hard. Rotation battles suck. But I guess I will entertain you, man-child. Where are my potions? Oh, okay. Alright, show me how it's done, Charles. One Pokemon takes the lead position and the other two stand on each side. The trick is, each turn you can change their positions. And that's a rough explanation. Oh, is that it? I don't actually fight you? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought he was saying the same thing. That's my fault. Alright, dude. Ampharos, Clefairy, and Prinplup. Okay! We should be fine. He was just gonna change. Why? Why would you change? Whatever. I'm just gonna bite all of you. I mean, I'm pretty sure we resist. We don't have, you know what? We can't resist electric anymore. It's probably just normal. Why would he change to something that we resisted? Doesn't make any sense. Charles, you're dumb. You just sacrificed your Prinplup. You got sacked, dude. I'm not gonna tackle it. Or whatever, headbutt. There's literally no reason for me to switch. What are you doing? He's doing the 1-2 step. The old razzle dazzle. Alright, well, bye. You avoided the attack? Oh, because you minimized. Which way does this... Would this be king? Oh, I see, I see. Flame wheel. Melt him. Couldn't dodge that, could ya? Charles. Sheesh! That's embarrassing. Getting schooled when I was planning to teach. Still, you have potential. You have to understand your Pokemon to win in a rotation battle. I'm a heartbreaker. My name, Charles. Riding a bike and becoming the wind fits a bad boy like me. You were great! Charles, too. He was great to some extent, I guess. It's not hard to impress people in this game. Sometimes above the bridge you can see the shadows of bird Pokemon, right? Their feathers drift on the ground here. When you try to pick them up, occasionally you'll run into a Pokemon. That is true. I wonder if they will be... different. Because usually it would be little ducklets. Shiny Chimkin? He's not shiny. That'd be cool. Isn't shiny Salamence like green? Driftfell Bridge is also known as the Charizard Bridge because the raised drawbridge looks like the Pokemon called Charizard. You ever heard of it? You ever heard of a Charizard? Have you ever seen a Charizard before? It's only the hidden gem of Pokemon. Oh, very cool. Someone just left us Reggie Ice. What is this song? Yeah, I'm gonna leave before you explode in my fucking face. Okay, bye. What is this? Is there another one? No. Very cool. Bridges connect different lands. Trading and battling with Pokemon can connect different people. I guess that means Pokemon are kind of bridges as well. Poetic. No! Come on! Let's have fun stealing Pokemon together like we did before. I can't. I've learned the hard way that stealing from others is wrong. Oh, come on. It's too late to start acting all goody two-shoes now. People don't understand our just cause. Don't they call you a villain who is plotting world domination? Even though you quit Team Plasma, people are still really cold to you, right? So you might as well just come to steal Pokemon with us and take over the world. The people who are mean to you now will be groveling at your feet and saying how great you are. I can't. My Lord N will be sad. I can't do that to him. N? Team Plasma's king? What a joke! He's nothing more than a traitor. He disappeared somewhere and abandoned us when we needed him. Hey! Is that him? No. What the fuck? He's throwing hands! Finally! A Pokemon character that just goes straight to the punch, like quite literally. Start talking, you Team Plasma trash! You're gonna pay for that. I almost forgot. I'm not supposed to cause any trouble. I'll get you next time. You're not getting away. Holy shit. I'm okay. We were friends when we were both in Team Plasma. But 2 years ago, Team Plasma split into a group that follows Lord N, who just wants to save Pokemon, and a group that follows Getsis, who plans to take over the world. You can hear the rest of the story in our home. It's on that little hill next to the Pokemon gym. Oh, of course. Next to the Pokemon gym, you say? Oh, isn't this Clay's gym? I think it is. Cowboy! What do I have to do? Do I have to do something else? Let me just see real quick. We fought Charles. We made it to Driftvale. There's a bunch of stuff here, but I don't care too much about anything. So it's fine. We can just move on with our lives. Bam, 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 bam. Construction on a shortcut to Twist Mountain has started. But it's going to take a while cause digging's difficult. Okay. Sorry. What is this? The Chateau Hotel. Alright, no thanks. I want to move the plot. What's this store? Oh, this is where we would get, like, quick balls and stuff, but I don't need them. I don't need them any in this one. Medicinal herbs. No thanks. I won't join your cult. Show me a Pokemon level 30 or more. Easy. I have 6. Oops. Alright, what do you have? This is straight from the farm. Moo Moo milk. No thanks. There's a Pokeball over there I would like to have, thank you. Charles? Is that Charles? Yep. Of course. It's name. Triple Battle. You want to learn about it? Triple Battle? Yes. It's not a rotation battle? It's a triple battle? Is it different? Or is this a rotation battle again? No, it's a triple battle. Okay. Alright. You got new Pokemon? Where'd you get these guys? These guys are much cooler. Oh god. Is he gonna use his Hippowdon to nuke all 6 of us? Yes. Cring Trio. It's actually kinda nice. Well, what the fuck? He's gonna use his Hippowdon to Earthquake everybody, and it's only gonna kill King and his other 2 Pokemon. Not kidding. Well, I can't really do anything else. I guess I'll go into noob. Just in case. Goodbye, Snick. Shoulda got some Moo Moo milk, I guess. Dig. Okay, well... you know who he's aiming for, right? There's only one person he can hit with that. I can't even hit... Are you kidding me? This is dumb! I can't even hit the little baby dragon with Chimkin because they're too far away. That's stupid. Okay, he's gonna dig noob, right? Get closer. I can't. Yeah, he did, okay. He can't hit the other 2. Lort. No! Not again! Twice! Twice! No! You killed my starter! You know what? Noob was not very good, I'm gonna be honest with you. That was dumb! Are you fucking kidding me? Well, we have to kill this thing because he's gonna fucking murder. He's gonna fucking murder the other 3 Pokemon that I have. Christ. Are you kidding me? Right in before the gym? Fuck! Shut up! Have you tried not letting things get murdered? I could not do anything about that. I had no choice. Somebody was gonna die to that. Noob was the only one that wasn't weak to ground. And he still died. She still died. Oh my god. The Pokemon that you guys voted for. It's gone. This was the OG of this run. Now we're just left with what we have. Now what? You know what? We have a Gengar. It's fine. This is fine, guys. We're fine. We have a Gengar. So, arguably better. I didn't vote for anything. Why not? Apathetic voter. Then you can't complain. Okay, wait. Let me heal. I can't believe Charles did that to me. Charles killed Noob. I legit could not do anything about that, though. The triple battle screwed me over. That sucks. And then the sandstorm, again. Twice. Okay, everyone needs to be level 33. Probably because I saw it, I didn't do it right then, and then I forgot about it. It's fine. It doesn't matter anyway. Honestly, Sableye out of the 3 was probably the best choice out of the 3 of them. If we chose one of the other 2, I promise they probably would have been dead by now. You wanna learn Dragon Breath? Dragon Breath sucks. The user exhales a mighty gust that inflicts damage. It must also leave the target with paralysis. Oh, it may also. Not must. Well, it's a Dragon-type move, so I will take it. Although it is the worst Dragon-type move, so that's kind of a bummer. What can you do? I won't complain too much, I guess. I mean, if anything, Inferno. What the hell is that? The user attacks by engulfing the target in an intense fire. It leaves the target with a burn. A 50 accuracy. 100 attack, 50 accuracy. Oh no. 50 attack, 100 accuracy. Which one's better? I don't know. Oh wait. Well, we don't need Tail Whip, really. Lowers defense. We could use Tail Whip, I guess. Let's get... I don't really use Flame Charge. I always use Flame Wheel. It's stronger. And also has 100% accuracy. So let's just... We'll dabble, okay? I like to gamble. I'm a gambling man. Inferno it is. Level 31. Toxic. Amogus is toxic. Oh my gosh. So this, like, poisons enemies, which is really nice. It's not an attack, but it'll poison them. So, I think it's worth having. I don't think you need to know feint attack. The user approaches the target disarmingly and then does a sucker punch and it hits without fail. You know, well, we don't have, Actually, I'm gonna get rid of Bide. Because I don't think I would ever leave a Mogus in a position where he has to take a hit. I'm gonna be honest. Which, that's what Bide does. Alright. Johnny, Janny, Legengar. Let's see what we get. Mean luck? What do you mean? Curse. I don't like curse. I'm gonna be honest. Works differently for the ghost type than for all other types. What does that mean? A move that works differently for ghost type than all other types. What does that mean? It doesn't even explain what it does. So I'm not gonna learn that. What? How? What's the difference? Noob. And the user unleashes its grudge on the move last used by the target by cutting 4 PP from it. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know how to lick anymore, okay? He's not allowed to eat ice cream anymore. Confuse Ray? No. We already have Confuse Ray, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not, actually. But he has Hypnosis. Because I think he learns Nightmare. Or whatever it's called. Shadow Punch. The user throws a punch from the shadows. The punch lands without fail. Oh. Nightshade always inflicts damage matching the user's level. Really? I did not know that. I guess we can get rid of it. Oh wait, you know, I don't really need Mean Look, do I? Oh well. 28. Payback! That's a dark type move. If the user moves after the target, this attack's power will be doubled. Yeah, we'll get rid of Mean Look. Whatever. I don't need Mean Look. Why would I want to prevent someone from leaving battle? $31, $32, $33. Shadow Ball. Yeah, it's better than Shadow Punch, I guess. Perfect. Welcome to the team, Jenny. Good golly gosh. I said nobody was gonna die today, and look what happened. Look what happened. Just beautiful. Wow, the Pokemon that have died so far are gonna raise some eyebrows for some people. Like, honestly, they're gonna be like, why? How did you kill these guys? Some bullshit, okay? What do you want from me? These are like really good Pokemon and they're just fucking dead. You know what? Newbie, you get to be in the front. Alright, Janie. Wait, what's his, ability? He loves to eat. I'm a fake Pokemoner? No way, no how. First off, 2 of my Pokemon died to Sandstorm, okay? Levitate, of course, okay. Oh. Alright. Well, if I get put in another triple battle, I know what to do. And I have 3 Pokemon that are not affected by ground type attacks. We're just ground type bullies now. Buh. Thank you for the buh, Will. How's it going? Welcome in. Where do I go? I'm lost. I already went in here, right? Yes. Where's the gym? I'm hanging in there. I'm sick, so that's cool. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you like, alright? For the most part? It's probably in the gym spot. What's this? Sir, that's the person I was talking about. Over here, this way. Rude? His name's Rude? Oh, so you're interested in Team Plasma, are you? I'll be alive. I got some sinus meds, so I should be alive. Bummer. Is it just a sinus infection? That's not too terrible, but it is a pain in the ass. I can relate. If you hear what we have to say, you might be able to understand us. My guest. If you're gonna come inside, I would like to see what kind of person you are, trainer. That's right, in a Pokemon battle. Do you find this acceptable? I guess so. Everybody wants to kick my ass today. I think it's just a cold. A couple of my friends got it, so now it's my turn. I got negative COVID results, so that's a relief. Yeah, at least it's not COVID. So, there's always a silver lining to everything. But I'm sorry that you're sick. That sounds like a bummer. I'm gonna put this guy to sleep. Just kidding. He doesn't want to go to sleep. I'm gonna try it again. You put you to sleep? Dude! And try that one more time? You want to go to sleep? Thank you. Beautiful. He said, no, I don't want to take a nap. I was called out today, but I had a lot of work to get done. Were you at least productive? Or were you able to be productive? Shh. He's fast asleep. Don't wake him up. I finished what I needed, so I won't have to stress about it tomorrow. That's good, at least. You did more work today so that you could take it easy tomorrow. Bye, idiot. Immediately sniped. Oh, you fought as if you really understand. Whatever. What was he saying? I apologize for testing you. Being former members of Team Plasma, you must deal with a lot. He got away! And that is... your friend? He may join us. Are we friends? I never really explicitly stated that. Let me introduce myself again. My name is Rude. You guys are all Team Plasma too, right? Tell me, what makes you different from the Team Plasma back there? More accurately, we're former members of Team Plasma. Because of the incident 2 years ago, we started taking care of the Pokemon that was separated from their trainers, and as a way to atone for our misdeeds. And you are? I'm Chump from Aspertius City. 5 years ago, Team Plasma, I mean you, stole my little sister's Pokemon. I'm the pathetic trainer who wasn't able to stop you. Separated? What a joke! You were the thieves who stole them!
Fantastic!
Weasel Watch. Is that so? My sincerest apologies. Just an apology, that's it? Where's my sister's Pokemon? Purloin! Where's Purloin? The Pokemon you speak of is not in this place. I imagine it is still being used by Team Plasma now. Just as you say, our apologizing doesn't solve anything. But you can't move forward unless you admit you were wrong and apologize. They dead? You think so? It has been 5 years. That is quite the lifespan on a Purloin. Apologizing isn't going to get my sister's Pokemon back. Boppus, I'm going to the Pokemon gym. I'll get stronger and crush every single member of Team Plasma. Team Plasma made trainers like him suffer. I feel terrible about it, how foolish we were. Boppus, as you can see, I can't do anything to thank you. Actually, I have a favor to ask of you. Could you please look after this Pokemon Zorua? I can't. If you change your mind, please come back and speak to me. Okay. I literally can't because of the rules of this Nuzlocke. I'm so sorry. Alright, we can do Weasel Watch. I don't even know where they are, so it'll be a mystery to me.
Oh my gosh! You've been behind me the whole time? Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. Look at them teeth. This boy is 1 year old now. This is the face of an adult. A very comfy one. Not fazed by me one bit. Hi, Fusilli. Hi, buddy. Why is this upside down? Wait a minute. That don't make no damn sense. Doesn't understand. I'm in horizontal view right now. It doesn't seem to understand that. Ah. Oh my god, sleepy. Why are you so warm? What's your matter, buddy? Where's sleepy baby? I can't be comfy. Happy birthday, little man. Let's go see the other one. Happy not birthday, little baby. this other weasel. All alone. Oh, I can't reach. I'm gonna be honest, Penny was being kind of annoying today. Like, incredibly. So this is payback? Just being the absolute worst. Just looks like a little slinky. You know, it's fun. There you go. My finger. This floor can't be like that comfy, bud. Let me move you. There you go. There you go. Nice and comfy. There's a little ball. You can cuddle. And you're probably just gonna slide off back onto the floor. Not even notice. Very sleepy today. Okay. Give you a smooch. Little smooch. I wonder. Oh, you can you can see him. Real time, baby. What a little cutie patootie. I am all messed up now. I hope you enjoyed that. It's pretty hot in here, so they're like out of it. But they'll be up. They'll be up and at him and bothering me probably in like 2 hours. Alright, can I do the gym now? Weasel time was very nice, thank you. I'm glad that I could provide. Oh, we should heal again. So where's the gym? I still haven't found it. It's somewhere around here, I guess. What is this? I'm very sorry. The Pokemon World Tournament will commence shortly, but we're still preparing the area. Oh, you don't have the Driftvale City Gym badge yet? In that case, how about taking on the gym first? Okay, can you point me in the direction? I don't see it anywhere.
This is the leave. Oh wait, they did say it was next. Is that it? Okay. They did say they were next to each other. Oh, there we go. Okay. Jesus. Challenging the gym, huh? Nice. Keep getting stronger. Let me tell you though, Clay's tough. Even if all you have to use against ground types is a wild type Pokemon, you might still be in for a rough fight. Alright. Bet, dude. This is kind of a bop. What the hell is this? The gym was not like this last time, was it? Well, thank you for the follow, Xander. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the lurk, Will. I gotta rest and recoup. Have a great stream. Yeah, you do feel better. Eat some food and drink a lot of water, okay? It's going well. I'm glad to hear. Alright, Jacqueline, what do you got? You got it, boss. Anything for you. I'm looking out for you. Let's just put it to sleep, I guess. Wait, why do I have Gengar out for... No! He just did... What a troll. We both tried to put each other to sleep. I don't have any fighting type moves. So this is kind of dumb. Trying to finish Black 2 a second time, except I can only use one Pokemon to finish it. Just one? It's not like a Nuzlocke, is it? Like if it faints, it's fine. You just try again. What's the one Pokemon? No. Simipour? Why Simipour? Wait. Kill this man. Is Simipour your favorite Pokemon? Because they're adorable. Oh, I see. I see. I'm assuming you chose the water one because of the gyms. What about the electric gym? No, but I like it a lot. Fair enough. Clay's awesome. He can just tell if minerals will be there. Got it. Another way to say it is that Clay will be wherever there are oodles of ores. Oh god. This seems dangerous. Your favorite is Lucario. Lucario's pretty cool. The one you meet when you get on this conveyor is none other than me. Okay. Ah, I forgot to switch Gengar. I don't want to start with Gengar. He kind of sucks right now. So how far are you with your one Pokemon challenge? Oh, he's asleep still too. Cringe. Not a problem. I'll be heading to the second gym soon. Which is, let me see if I can remember. The poison one? Is my fave starter of this gen. Snivy? Yeah, it's Roxy? Oh, yeah. It's a little murky for me because I'm doing a randomizer. Shit. I don't have any water type or fighting type. Wow, I really don't have anything that can kill rock easily. That kind of sucks. Rock types have been the bane of my existence in this entire run. Honestly. What is the deal? Oh, just kidding. Grass is strong to rock. I thought it was the other way around. Not if I had Snivy. True. But I do have an Amogus. I need 2 extra Pokemon, which will only be used for the triple battle and rotation battles. That's the only exception. Well, you gotta get Simi Sage and Simi, Seer. Which I forgot about. Yeah, the Among Us Pokemon, of course. You know what? I'm gonna keep him in. Why not? He deserves this. It's super effective. What is that? Heart Stamp? What does that move? It can't be ground. Oh, it's Psychic. Why did I forget Psychic was a thing? Mean look! Okay, he wants us dead. He wants to kill us. I hope Simipour can learn Ghost-type moves. Oh, geez, I have no idea. In the base game, I have no idea. Maybe? Okay. Switch Gengar. He is sleep, dude. I'll put Forehead in the front. It can learn Lick. That's not very good. But it is a Ghost-type move, you are right. Better than no Ghost-type move, I suppose. Where am I going? Oh. I have a riddle for you. Do you know what is distant but close? Your girlfriend? A Petaloo. It can also learn Astonish. Oh, Astonish is not very good either. I don't know which one's better, though. Oh my god. Of course, I put Forehead in the front, and then I'm immediately met with something that does not care about Forehead one bit. What is this? I can learn Shadow Claw. That's amazing. It's actually very good. See, it lucked out. I'm amazed that you picked Simipour without even looking at its like moves. You were like, yeah, I'm gonna do this guy. I'm gonna make this work. Sounds like how I would play, honestly. That's how we played Legends Arceus, anyway. Get gotted! I'm reckless, like... Honestly, I would just pick, like... That's a good idea for a challenge. I would just pick, like, just a Pokemon that I liked. And was like, yeah, I'm gonna beat the game with just this guy. I'm gonna make it work somehow. Ow! Oh, you know what? It's fine. I thought that would hurt more. Got a bug type? Bug poison type? Kinda cringe. I don't think he's dark type yet. But he's stacking up.
You avoided the attack. Okay. This is going well. Critical hit! This is going awful. Magnitude 6. That did nothing! Okay. I have one full restore. I might as well just use it. Alright, what if I use Bulldoze instead? Is he not ground type? I mean, poison type? Or am I mixing this up again? Is it the other way around? I'm so sick of playing myself. Poison bug. What is happening here? I think my brain is disconnected from my brainstem. Oh, he's normal, weak to ground. I'm gonna assume because of the bug type. I'm also gonna need some HM slave Pokemons, which by the way are only for flying and strength and stuff like that. Yeah, that sucks. Just don't use them, pretty much. I guess so. It's like the best way to play. I wouldn't use them anyways because they're HM slaves. If I like anything about the newer gens is that they got rid of that. Your mom wants to learn Brine. Does she now? Well, we're gonna give it to her, okay? That's the one that does more damage when the health of the other Pokemon is half or less. I think that's what Fuck Santa had in the Pearl Nuzlocke. It was very good. Alright. I need to get rid of this poison. Okay. And sleep. Pekka, poison. No. Burn. Sleep. Okay. We're good. Semipour can learn Surf, but I don't want to waste a move slot. Surf is very powerful, though. I think, if anything, Surf is, like, the better HM. Plus, because you get stabbed with it, too, you might as well. Berry. Chesto berry. I would consider keeping it. And you can also use it in double and triple battles as well. Although it will hit your friendly Pokemon. So, if you don't care about them being around, then, you know. I finally have a water type attack. Thank God. You named your Simipour Berry? That's a cute name. I think out of the three, I think I like Simipour, like, design-wise, I think I like Simipour the most out of the other two. Simi-Sage is wild. Simi-Sage is like the giant pompadour ass hair. It reminded me of a blueberry. That's pretty cute. Little blueberry baby. Simi-Sage is like Johnny Bravo, is what I'm thinking of. Oh, do I go that way? I guess so. Just kidding. It all meant nothing in the end. Why am I lagging? Okay. We made it. You know what? I think when we did the Black Nuzlocke, so this guy killed one of my Pokemon, but I don't remember who it was. I think he did, though. I'm gonna put Salamence in the front. Took forever to finish the gym because I wanted to fight every trainer there first. Well, I killed like 4, so I'm gonna assume I did a good job. That one. 4 is good enough for me, I think. Alright, we gotta rematch this guy. Let me save real quick, because it's lagging, and that worries me sometimes. Good old save. Oh, you soloed the whole game with Lucario? That'd be interesting. I feel like Lucario would have a better time than Simisage, maybe. I don't know. I don't know the stats on either of them. Most of it. Then yeah, probably. Keep me waiting, didn't ya, kid? Alright, time to see what you can do. I guess we're going for it. Lucario is kind of busted. An unknown? Okay. A for... What is the A for, guys? Crustle. Look at it. Oh my god, he's here. A for Amogus? I love Crustle. He's so silly looking. Oh, but he's rock. He's rock. Bug. So... Oh no! I don't have anything to kill rock. Like, easily. I'm taking a risk here. It is weak against water, but Pelipper. All I have is Pelipper, and Pelipper is weak to rock. So Giga Drain. That did a lot of damage. I don't even know what he just used. Okay, that's not even worth it. It's not super effective. Doesn't make sense. I thought Pelipper was a water type. He's water flying, so he's both. I don't know if he has a rock. The thing is, though, like, he might not even have a rock type attack. So, but I don't know. He just used Bug Bite and then something else, but it wasn't rock. Okay, use Stealth Rock. Well, that's a rock type attack, I guess. Okay, he has Rock Slide. See, this is why that did so much damage. That's a problem. This guy's a heavy hitter, okay? And now I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What's the PP on Rock Slide? It can't be that much. Is it 10? I await.
It is 10, okay. I guess we could just make him run out of his rock slides. I don't... that's probably my best bet right now. I can't switch into someone because they're just immediately gonna eat a rock slide if I do that. So that was number 4, right? And if I switch, they eat a stealth rock too. That was 5. Fuck. 5 or 6. Oh wait. Free hit. Okay, now here's the issue. Whoever switches in is gonna take stealth rock damage. So this is kind of a gamble. If I switch to your mom, she'll take stealth rock damage, and then if it wakes up and then gets a rock slide, she might die. I don't know if she can handle both. We can try. I might regret this. Okay. There's no way he's faster than us. There can't be a way. He can't be. He's a big boy. Okay. That worked out in our favor. I could have gotten horrendously wrong. Another rock type. Great. Fantastic. Okay. This guy's a rock type gym leader now. We could volt switch. Is Amogus almost dead though? Yes. We'll go back to Janny. Ah! Oh! Bad idea. Don't you still get attacked with Volt Switch? I guess not. That was a bad idea. Well, I didn't know you had Crunch. My dude. Now what? You know what? We might as well attack. He is a turtle. He's hungry. Yeah, he is pretty hungry. He is a turtle. We should be faster, theoretically, right? Like, we should be able to shadow ball his ass. If not, we just lose Gengar for no reason. Okay. This also might not kill it. Okay. We're fine. Jesus. Man, oh man, feels so good to go all out and whatever he just said. He is slower than a normal turtle because he's out of the water. True. You're really something. Little whippersnapper trainers who pack a real punch keep showing up one after another. Here, take this. Oh yeah, imagine just like losing fights all day. Like this dude. Can you imagine? This is your 5th gym badge, huh? If that's so, Pokemon below 60 will obey ya. Here, take this too. I already know Bulldoze. I suppose, coming this way. The gyms are easy and you can't change my mind? I wouldn't know, because I don't think I've played this. This is my first time playing this, and I randomized it, so I have no opinion, I guess. I randomized Black also. You got a gym badge too? I knew you could do it. You know, my partners are the reason I was able to get that badge. But I'm sure there's more connecting us to each other than Pokeballs. If that's all there is, the stolen Purloin's feelings will never be what they were. Oh, so you two squirts know each other, huh? You both ain't bad, so I want to show you some. I just remembered Clay. What's the reason? Why have you forgiven Team Plasma? There's always room for folks to grow and change, ain't there? And if you only go after what you think is right, you might end up rejecting all thoughts and opinions other than your own. That's mighty dangerous. Is that one of those compromises adults are supposed to make? Whatever. I'm gonna fight Team Plasma. Oh yeah, what were you wanting to show us? You ever heard of the World Pokemon Tournament? Trainers from all over the world gather on to see who is the toughest. Well then, I'll be waiting for you at the south end of town. The toughest, huh? A tournament to decide who's strongest, huh? Right on. It's time for some special something. Training. Clicked it before I read it. Alright, nobody died that time. Amazing. Beautiful. I could have sworn he killed one of them. He had to have. I'm pretty sure. He killed someone last time. Either that or just someone in his gym did. It's very vague in my memory. Alright, yeah, changed my mind. I want to buy more potions. Because I just used a bunch. Okay. You can speed up conversations, which is super useful. I think I have it on the fastest setting, but... Yeah, Pokemon dialogue is not really the best, but I figured I would read it just because this is my first time. You gonna let me through now? Thanks. The PWT. Here we are. What do you think? Great building, huh? Here's where the Pokemon World Tournament takes place. Ain't she purty? Follow me, Tads. I guess so. I guess I will, detour my time to see what this is. I probably can't do this. This time I'm gonna have you participate in the Driftveil Tournament. Anything goes in this here tournament. 8 people will be participating. If you win 3 times, you're the champion. Why did you call me too? I'm busy looking into something. Buh. Thank you for the buh. Yeah, you know something, Sharon? The one who's gotta show everyone that Pokemon battling means is you. And your pal ain't here either. I'm counting on the power of youth because everyone likes up-and-coming stars. Okay, whenever you're ready, get on over to the reception. Do I have to do this? Come on, let's have some fun. We'll battle plain and simple. I don't want to do this because if I lose a Pokemon, I'm going to be really upset. Whenever you're ready, get over to the reception. I'm going to assume that I'm being forced to do this at gunpoint. Oh no. I don't know, to be honest. I think you do have to do it. Okay. Hold on, let me get everybody to level 34. We might as well. You know, actually, fuck it. Fine. If you want a challenge, I'll give you a challenge. Please choose a Pokemon that will participate. You can only use 3? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. You can only use 3. Okay. Registration is complete. Right this way, please. That's kind of scary. Oh god. The Driftveil tournament starts now. Alright, chump. Let's see if you live up to your name. See, this is like a sword and shield gym. This is what I think gyms should be like. If there's anything that Sword and Shield did right. Clank sure likes things loud and flashy, doesn't he? Well, whatever. It's time to go all out. Oh, jeez. MMA? Let's fucking go, dude. I feel like I might lose a Pokemon in this tournament, and I'm gonna be really upset. I don't like that it's mandatory. You squashed my face? It looks really good. You can't even use items? This can't count then. If I lose a Pokemon here, it can't count. What do you mean? I'm not even allowed to heal. I'm not allowing this. I'm not okay with this. I'm just saying. You couldn't heal? I just spawned these Pokemon without healing. Yeah, I'm not allowed to. It's the gimmick, I guess. I'm gonna assume you get healed after. Luxio, cringe. There's no way that we're faster than this. Okay! This is what I didn't want. This is stupid. And I'm paralyzed. Very nice. I'm gonna lose a Pokemon here. Unless we're lucky. Okay. It's all 25. What could go wrong? Me getting paralyzed when I need to not be paralyzed. Jesus Christ. The Pokemon sure like they're having a lot of fun when they battle. Really? Because I was shooting my pants the whole time. I didn't like that one bit. What is this suspenseful match? Yeah, tell me about it. Now I have to fight Sharon. Yeah, this isn't rigged or anything. It's not like the characters that I know are winning. Great. He's gonna have all rock-type Pokemon, watch. I'm gonna be screwed.
I'm as thrilled as I can to battle here against you, the first challenger I battle as a gym leader. I'm sure you've learned something about Pokemon during your journey. Yeesh. Buddy. Okay. Yeah, so we do get healed. I just don't like that it's a mandatory tournament style that's so scary. It's like fighting the Geisha sisters in Heart Gold. You have to fight them back to back. All 5 of them, but you don't get to heal in between. It's so scary when you're doing a Nuzlocke. Well, that over-leveling your Pokemon makes the game easy. That seems, plausible. Very. Lick it, tongue! He's shown himself. Yeah, I would assume if you were over-leveled, you would probably be able to poop on some Pokemon. That makes sense. Right on. Of course. Yep. Here we go. Okay, you better... Oh, that's not good. Yep. Okay, Jesus. You better kill this. Oh, thank God. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. Shut up, Sharon. I hate you. Have you ever been in a boss fight where you think it's over, but the boss is like a million different forms? All the time. I love RPGs. All the time. I mean, what game are you talking about in particular? Perhaps we need to think about why Pokemon help us, not in the terms of the Pokemon trainers, but as a Pokemon, as a relationship between living beings. There's one left. I have a feeling it's gonna happen. Any? Yeah. Yeah, we play a lot of RPGs here, so probably on a daily basis I run into that scenario. This guy already killed one of my Pokemon. He's gonna do it again. It should be the boss toss, no more than 2 phases. You think so? No, it's not a boss battle unless they have 5 phases minimum. Okay? That's what I think. Send them flying. Here they come. Shriek. Okay. He's gonna do it again, dude. He's gonna I swear to God, dude. I'm gonna fuck. I have the sweats. Mischievous. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. I can just eat this thing. That's fine. Stinky! Yeah, I'm a little, nervous. I don't want this guy to kill one of my Pokemon, but he seems to have little babies, so that's fine. Thank God. How do you eat a ghost? The same way that Plankton eats holographic meatloaf. A Skorupi again! Alright, I'll do this so I can get stabbed. Okay, perfect. Critical hit! Alright, what was I talking about? That was the easiest fight of my life. The winner is...
Boppus? Of course it is. What did you think? I heard that name from somewhere. You might have repressed it. Just as I expected, your Pokemon must be happy to be by your side. You'll bring out the best in their power. Wow, I did not have fun doing that. Why did you make me do that? Congratulations on winning the Driftveil tournament. Boppus, as a result of your victory, you will be awarded battle points. You received 1 BP. We hope to see you again. Nope. I'm not going back here ever again. An outstanding battle, Runts. This SpongeBob character? Yeah, you know Plankton from SpongeBob? Or are you memeing me right now? Hey, you two! Haven't you got any wild and crazy Pokemon battles to show me? Guess I'll have to enter the tournament myself and rock the audience right out of their seats. See what I mean? People are pouring in already. If the strongest trainers from all over join in, it'll raise up everybody's level of skill. And then a little old Driftveil City will grow even more and make a heap of money. Is that all you care about, Doug Dimmadome? Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I barely recognize you and Boppus. You two are way different from when we battled at Aspersia City. Traveling with Pokemon makes everyone grow so much. Oh my god. What was that just now? I'm going after him. Boppus, come with me. Stop. Oh god. There's no reason for you to stick your necks into something so dangerous. The Pokemon I'm looking for, my little sister's Purloin. It might be with them. Bye. I'm going too. I've got his back. I don't understand. That's not courage, it's recklessness. Does he think anything is possible simply because he has Pokemon with him? No. No, that's not possible. And all trainers and Pokemon are bound to one another by Pokeballs. Then maybe it is this bond that will allow trainers to overcome the impossible if they trust their partner Pokemon. Okay. Goodbye. Oh! X-Speed. Speed! I hate the plasma fights, they're so boring. Yeah, it kinda sucks when all they have are Rattatas and Patrats and Zubats. At least it's different in this. I gotta randomize it to get some variety in my life. I'm assuming, yeah, I mean, we're 5 gym badges in, which means we're probably at, like, we're getting to the climax of the story. It's usually where it happens. But, once it's over, we won't have to deal with it ever again, so just think about that. Okay, we got a level 34. Everybody else. Nothing new, okay. Cool. Great. I'll put King in the front for whatever's next. Why not? I just like looking at him, he's cool. What is this, a pirate ship? This is literally a pirate ship? Why? This ship. Why is it so cold? And it seems like it's disguised as an old sailboat. But that can't be it, right? Why should you care? By the time we're done with you, it won't matter anyway. Oh no. You guys, seriously, this is Team Plasma's base? Correct answer! So that's why, as you can see,
are so many of us here. Is this all? I think you need more backup. Oh, I'm so scared, big tough guy. Okay, pulverize these punks. Plasma! Hey, just to let you know, I'm about to unleash my rage. You're first! Dude, we're about to get obliterated. Will you sail away with me on this sailboat? Are you part of Team Plasma? Because I'm gonna have to say no if that's the case. I don't know if I, side with Team Plasma. Brooklyn Rage is coming in hot. Alright, well, you tried. You tried, Jill. It's okay. Thank you. Who's like, I'm ready to pulverize you into dust. You're gonna regret the day that you were born when I'm done with you. And then he whips out a turtwig. Okay. I'm part of Team Plasma. I don't think I've heard of that affiliation. That's a new one to me. A Rhyhorn? Not good. Why do I shit my pants whenever I see a rock type? We're gonna get destroyed by rock types. It's not good. Good golly gosh, man. Thank you. Your super rare stuff. I joined Team Plasma. The clothes look cool. Oh, yeah. I mostly join my organizations based on their attire as well. Okay. You know, Rhyhorn and Rhydon aren't that scary because they're also ground type. So we can get the jump on them. Any other ground type or rock type, I'm kind of scared. I joined Team Skull, and that is it. Yeah, but Team Skull is like arguably the I don't know. Team Flares, I don't even remember what their deal is. By the way, how is everyone? I'm doing pretty good. My mom is throat goat. Excuse me? What? Your mom is a throat goat? To be fair. To be fair? I guess that's fair. I'm doing pretty good. I honestly don't remember what Team Flare's deal is. Isn't it like they want everyone to be fashionable or some dumb shit? You would actually join Team Rocket. You know, the terrorist group? Remember, you're gonna pay for Verbank. What do I do now? I beat everybody. I love the introduction they do, and I would want to be part of it. I think you have to fail an IQ test to become part of the anime series Team Rocket, though. I love the... Oh, I already read that. Team Flare wanted to end the world. Did they really? I don't... Oh, they did, didn't they? I don't remember Gen 6 very much, but... I remember the cutscene where... Like... Yveltal... Like, flipped the town upside down or something like that. And so it's coming back to me now. What was their deal, dude? How do I get out of here? Boppus, I'd like to show them what the two of us can do. Oh, we have to do a dub battle. Okay. There's been being parts where James and Jesse do a lot of good, which is why I like them. Well, Team Rocket in the games are absolute menaces to society. Especially in Heart Gold. Yeah, they wild, dude. I don't remember much of Gen 6 because it's dreadful. I think I played it when it came out, and that was it. So I don't remember much of it at all, and I don't, like, the story isn't, like, that amazing. I don't even remember what Team Flare does.
Teamwork! Fuck you in particular, Rodham. Oh! Oh no! That actually didn't hit as hard as I thought it was going to. That was a little bit of an exaggerated, fright. Game Team Rocket sucks. Yeah, they're just awful. Did you just swagger the... Why? Why did you do that? Okay. Destiny teams are cool though. I think if Team Rocket hadn't existed, they would have chose a better career path. Most likely. Okay, then so Team Skull has to arguably be like the... If we were gonna put them on like them being a problem, they were probably the least problematic. Or Team Yell. Team Yell wasn't even like a thing. Do they even count? They didn't really do anything. They just were simps. I guess so, they would probably be better. It'd be Team Yell and then Team Skull. And then I don't know because everybody else is pretty terrible. They're kind of on the same playing field. After that. They're just in the same tier together. Help Chump. Why? I'm gonna switch to Chimkin so we can just like speed run this battle right now. Shuppet and an Elgim. How do you pronounce that? Elgim. I'm gonna one-shot that, so I don't know what you're stockpiling for. But it's nice that I feel like you have my back. Does he really stick his tongue out at you? I didn't notice. Okay! Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I guess I'm using Pelipper now. Speaking of sticking his tongue out. He's here, and he's gonna make it clear. Oh, he's a water type now? That's annoying. Now he's a poison type. Perfect! Get obliterated, you idiot. They made me switch to Pelipper because they want to check if I had mail. I don't know if your mom is a male person. Maybe, I don't know. She could be. This is no good. What should we do? You guys will let us defeat all of you. You outnumbered us. What is going on? Oh no. Old man. Oh, good grief. You're the person who was shivering in the cold storage, right? Wasn't your name Zinzolin? Excuse me? You're gonna have to tell me what you're planning to do with this ship. You! Once again, we will use the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon. Will rule the Unova region.
Curious trainers, we shall not let you run around as you please. Shadow Triad, get them out of here. By the way, we are not your... I know, but kick them out of here now. Move. Okay. Wow, they just teleported the whole ship. That's nice. Team Plasma, where did you vanish to? The Shadow Triad. With their superhuman powers, they can immobilize people and then disappear. But I'm more concerned with what Zinzolin said. Once again, we will use the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon will rule the Unova region. What could that mean? The legendary Dragon-type Pokemon Reshiram and Zekrom aren't in Unova anymore. Boppus? There's something I want to look into, so I'm gonna head to Route 6. Be careful out there. Okay. I mean, our character from the last game has Zekrom, or Reshiram. I don't remember. One of them. Does that mean, she died? Where did she take it? She was found in a ditch off of Nimbasa City. Well, that was fun, I guess. I suppose. You want to be part of the Shadow Triad? Yeah, if I could choose, I guess I would be a ninja. With my teleportation abilities, nobody can stop me. Okay, where to next? The Relic Castle. Which is where? Do I have to? Oh, you can just get Volcarona? I don't want that. I don't care. Relic Passage. Route 6. Okay. We'll go where Sharon said he was gonna go. That makes sense. Dang it! I was hoping nobody would notice me. I'm being very quiet. Going through trials is the best for growing stronger. Oh no! How dare you show yourself? You know what? It's kind of dumb that our only ground type moves are on the water flying Pokemon. Oh wait, you know what? Shouldn't we cancel out electric type attacks? I mean, not cancel it out, but it's normal. Okay. Never mind. It's okay, we don't have to think that hard about it. Amaranth. Alright, we should just use Dragon Breath all the time, I guess. It's a yellow Charizard? It might as well be. It's a Charizard wearing a Pikachu skin suit. Why are you using an umbrella? It's not raining. Are you dumb? Okay. Who Who's the stronger dragon, huh? It's me. It's always me. I need to research the experience points of Pokemon for my homework assignment. Sorry, I thought she was gonna say something else. Homework! I'm probably just using the umbrella because it makes them look cute. Do you think so? Magby. Well, I think it looks silly. Yes. Well, that's fair enough, I guess. You can have your opinion. Mag bitch. Rude. Drowsy. This guy just looks like he has a wedgie. Why does Magby have like 10 different foreheads? Because when he grows up, he gets an ass on his head. That's why. They morph into pillow cushions. Mareep, I'm gonna need you to leave me alone. No, I should just put a repel on, I guess. What am I doing? Do I even have one? I do. There we go. I don't need no wild Pokemon in my life. Oh my god. Amogus? Oh, sorry. Wait, this is baby Amogus? It's actually Famogus? My bad. He's not quite there yet. Oh, Boppus, can you come with me for a moment? Sure, Dad. No one really talks about it, but the record shows that there was a sudden drop in temperature near Lacanosa town. It was only for a moment, but it was down as low -58 degrees? Is everyone okay? Not only that, but similar temperatures were recorded around Castelia City and Driftvale City. On top of that, that incident with Team Plasma. I think this needs some investigation before things go bad. I hate cold weather. I'll give you this. A hidden machine that contains surf. Once one of your Pokemon learns surf and you can travel across the water. Lacanosa Town is down bad. Is anyone still alive? A sudden temperature drop and to -58 degrees would just fucking kill people if they weren't ready for it. What? Okay, we have Surf now. The issue is, I also have Fly. Wait, I can teach this to anybody. What am I talking about? I have it set so everyone can learn everything. Who could utilize this the best? I'm built different. I could survive in the sun. Yeah, in the sun. Unless you meant on the sun. Then yeah, you're... Good luck with that. I guess I believe you. Probably Pelipper because they're a water type. Yeah. But they have brine. Probably, yeah. I don't know what other scenario anyone else would use it. We can get rid of, we can get rid of Bulldoze.
And then I might teach Fly to Chimkin. Instead of Headbutt. We don't really use it anymore. Perfect. I can now swim and fly. Oh my gosh. What do you want? Okay, are the scientists the trainers that use the X items? Because they are cheaters, if that is true. I think they do. The X items are so broken. I lost a Pokemon in the Black Nuzlocke because someone used an X attack. Yeah, no! No! You are a cheater! Okay. No! You're not gonna use that on me. You gonna get Pokemon in the building you were in before? That's cool. I'm not gonna use it though because, we're doing like a special Nuzlocke. So we already have all the Pokemon that we need. So that's why I haven't been catching anything. Let me guess. Let me guess. X special attack. Watch. I might go see what it is, though, because I'm curious. But I'm not gonna take it. Oh, wow. I guess I could have predicted that, huh? Very peculiar. Would you die? Why are you still alive? Thank you. Why is her coat so long? I have to see it again. Her coat is so long so that way she doesn't get spaghetti on her knees. That's why. That's my only reasonable guess. Alright, what's the gift Pokemon? Well, you guys got deer running around. Will you raise it for us? What do you say? No. It might not actually be a deerling. It could be randomized, but I'm not gonna take it. If I was playing like a normal Nuzlocke, I would, but we're doing kind of a gimmick this time. Fungus? God damn it. Of course. I've fallen for my own trap. To me, the battlefield is a place for learning. Alright. Ready to get schooled, Wayne? Oh no, a rock type. Oh shit. We're in trouble. Fungus just vent. Sus. Yeah, a little bit. It's also a ghost type. You know what? I'll try it. You have the caveat of being a ghost type as well. You're gonna have to, perish. Nuzleaf. What is that? You were subjected to torment. But why? Don't give in to the trolls. That's what they want. Muscle band. This one's probably fungus. Dang, dude. You got me. That Nuzlocke was fighting type? No, I think it's just grass. And then Shiftry is dark grass. I'm pretty sure. It probably learns fighting type moves, though. That wouldn't surprise me. Parasol lady. With a wiggly tuft. I've heard that Wigglytuff sucks. Is that true? It's not nearly as good as Clefable. Well, you slapped me silly for saying that, I guess. Clefable is pretty based. Neither of them are as good as Blissey, though. Ow. My bad. Kabla! Who's that? Hello? Okay. That's Pokemon. It's the legendary Pokemon called Cobalion. I told you the story the other day, right? Oh, Cobalion, what a noble presence. They say the three Pokemon Cobalion, Virizion, and Terrakion fought against people to protect Pokemon from the war those people started. When people fight, there's no peace for Pokemon either. The three legends learned that the deeds of humans could lead to dire consequences for their world. Based? But why did it show up in front of people? Is it patrolling the Unova region to protect Pokemon because it fears for their safety after the commotion caused by Team Plasma 2 years ago? Or does it sense a new problem? What a mouthful. Unforgivable. So the reach of Ghetsis' ambition and malice is growing ever wider and warping the lives of all of it that it touches. Did Cobalion appear in front of you merely by accident? Or to plead with you to solve a problem? Unlike Lord N, I don't have the ability to understand the minds of Pokemon. Therefore, I don't know what that Pokemon is thinking. But if you can befriend Cobalion, it'll be a great asset to you on your journey. Oh, I know Cobalion's a legendary. I just was wondering why it was showing itself to me. Oh dear, your Pokemon, somehow they don't seem well. You should rest here for a little while. Thank you, very convenient nurse lady. Oh, I thought there was an item over here. I got gotted. Nature. Okay, what do you mean? Dragon Breath. Caught Cobalion and then I stored it because I already had a fighting type. Rip Cobalion. You're not as cool as my Machamp, I gotta say. Lol, get flinched. I guess I have no reason to not use Dragon Breath. Other than variety. If I use this, will my Pokemon also become energetic? When we are surrounded by green, we feel more energetic, don't you think? Thank you, Mother Nature. I love you. This guy knows how to party. He just loves his mom, okay? The Pharaoh Seed I met here were absolutely adorable. Adorable? Pharaoh Seed? I don't know about that. I guess that's an opinion to have. Did he give me drugs? Oh, I hate this cave. I'm gonna use a repel. Absolutely. Bianca! Hi there! Did you know this? If you push the floating stones, they move. I did know that. As always, this place is charged with lots of electricity that Pokemon like. The electric charges react from one stone to another, so that's why there are floating stones. Can't push them all, though. Oh, that's right. I came here to research something. Be seeing you. See, Bianca, I'm a gamer, and I played the first game, so I know how to push the stones, okay? Just gonna have to take my word for it. Wow, a hard stone, my favorite. What a nerd. You think Pharaoh Seed is cute? Or maybe. I think he's cool. And Pharaoh Thorn's pretty cool. Grass Steel is a very interesting type. Azwelia. Alright, we're seeing dragon types much more frequently now, so that's like probably the peak point of the game. It's probably downhill from here, right? Which I had a feeling. 5 gym badges in is probably where it's gonna start getting a little difficult. Does that mean they could turn grass to steel and use it as a weapon? That'd be pretty cool. I mean, Farfetch'd did it. Technically, why not? This cave is full of rocks generating electricity. Yeah, electricity's charging me up. You gonna use an X attack? Probably. Yep. That's a little scary. I would assume this thing has more special attacks though, right? It doesn't matter. Just kidding. Oh, how am I faster than you? That's impressive. Why can't I move that one? RSVP mail? Wow. To what? I'm actually gonna switch. I feel like Salamence is taking all the screen time. He's just too good. I don't know what to say. Castelia Cone? I don't know what that is. The nature dew is high, and now the scientists. I would be too. Could you imagine being high in this universe? Okay, we can't do that. We have to shove them at rocks, I guess. I feel like Bianca said that, but whatever. Tarred Stone Cave.
I really like it here. Formulas express the forces behind electricity, its connection to Pokemon and humans and Pokemon themselves. This is my ideal place. I have to go. I have to go in order to save Pokemon and protect the very friend that I have to stop. Is that N? Hello? Was it you? Behold the destructive force created by my 3 prized Pokemon. Actually, Castiliacone is an ice cream? Seems fair. Or maybe it's a, you know, pile of Vanillux poop, for all I know. Very interesting lineup of Pokemon that we have right here. What am I looking at? Triple battles are kind of scary. I don't like that, I can't see, like, the actual numerical value of my health. You know, like... Very odd. It makes it very tricky to see how much damage a move is gonna do. Oh, you know what? I have a... Oh, no! Please kill that Jinx. I forgot Jinx is an ice type. I think Chimpkin is going to have a problem in a second. He can no longer escape and is now paralyzed. I think they're setting up for this Jinx to be a real problem. Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. Just kill it. Thank you. Alright, now it's not a problem. Who cares? Alright. Little dope duo. And, Salamence, you can fly, I guess. Whatever. Have fun. Easy. What am I talking about? Oh well. I'm the Nugget Man. And I'm the Nugget Boy. Glad you've shown up. I want to give you this. Okay. I want to give you this too. Big Nugget. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Did he just say nugget about it? Nugget about it. Okay. Yeah, they gave me a gold nugget, but why? A doctor's over there. I guess they felt very generous today. Oh, bad matchup. Not good. I didn't mean to run. I meant to, hide, actually.
Forehead's time to shine, I think. I haven't used a lot of forehead lately. That's probably why, because he has the defense of toilet paper. Caesar! Oh my god, he's so cool! He's so cool! He's not very cool anymore. In fact, I think I don't really like him all that much. How dare you! You sell it for $5,000? Interesting. Maybe I will hoard it like a dragon. I will sit on it until it hatches. Oh, I almost forgot. I found some chesto berries. Cool, 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 cool. Guess that makes up for you almost killing my horse. I guess. I'll battle your Pokemon even if I can't find a pulse? Excuse me? I'll battle your Pokemon even if I can't find a pulse. I will fight your Pokemon even if they've died. Okay, man. Alright, dude. Geodude. Ay, ay, ay. Finishing the game with only Simipour plus a randomizer. Now that would be, depends on how lucky you are, I guess. What do I do in this scenario? Jesus Christ. I'll go into Janie, whatever. I think Geodude can self-destruct. Maybe not. Maybe it's Golem. Wow, get fucked, idiot. You're dumb! How could you not predict I would switch into a levitating ghost type? You imbecile. You should always be on your toes. What do you mean? You call yourself a Pokemon player? You think it would be fun? You could try it. It would probably be fine as long as it's not a Nuzlocke. Which you said it's not, so... I guess all you really have to do is just... if you get stuck at a fight, you could just level up a lot. And a Magneton self-destruct against my Lucario and it wasn't effective. Yeah, I know they changed self-destruct and explosion in Gen 5 too. It's not as scary anymore after this game. It's still pretty bad, but it's not as scary. Whereas in like previous games, it would be an immediate one-hit KO. Dratini! Wait, a scientist with a Dratini. That's not good. Yikes! Dude. Are you gonna do X special attack? Because that's kind of scary. Oh no. Oh no.
Kill that thing immediately. Stomp that worm out. Thank you. Took 3 of my Lucario's HP and that's it. Yeah, it's not as bad anymore after Gen 5. Oh my god! Look how fast he is. He's so majestic. Okay, you tried to cheat, but it didn't work. So, good job. You know what? I'm here as Professor Juniper's request. I'm researching a Pokemon called Dynamo, but there aren't very many, and they don't seem very strong. Okay, they're literally Nuzlocke God. So you better take that back. You better put that right back in your mouth. Simipour can fly? No way. Oh, I can learn acrobatics. Why do I have King up front? I feel like there's so many things that can go wrong. Also, how big is this goddamn cave? We're almost at the end of it, actually. I am going the right way. Thank God. I was concerned for a second. Sigalith. Easy. What was the Pokemon Bianca mentioned? She was talking about Dynamo. The little baby eel. Little baby wavy. Frick. I ran out of repels, so... Oh, a snake! We're getting attacked by snakes! I wish I had a Dynamo. It'd be so nice. Wait a minute. No, I just went backwards! Looks like a dart? Kind of. A little tiny bit. I always feel like, Electric, or Electros, is one of those Pokemon that got ruined by the switch to 3-dimension. Because he looks so stupid now. The way that they have him just, like, constantly floating. Why? I hate how all the flying Pokemon are just constantly flying in 3D. It's so stupid looking. It's because they're, like, 5 inches away from the ground. It just looks dumb. Oh my god, we're gonna get absolutely bombarded the entire time we're here now. I should have bought more repels. What was I thinking? No, we don't want to go up. We don't want to go up. Okay. There was a staircase that I didn't
Go do? How do I get that? So I might go down it this time. It's probably just an item. I know if you run, you could attract more Pokemon though, but... Get me out of this cave! I'm about to get moo-mooed. This way. Oh gosh. Where did you get that beam? I like the idea that you just carry that around wherever you go. Because you can. Just suplex a boulder because you can. What beautiful stones. Wouldn't it be lovely if I could have such pretty gems on the walls of my room? I'll live here. From today on, my home will be here among the beautiful stones. I am Pokemon Ranger here to gather up some electrical power. Ugh. So is everybody else, buddy. Alright, switch to forehead. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. He slapped my ass. Then he got paralyzed. It's funny. I don't know how much damage that did. Should I just go for it? Oh wait, he has rough skin, doesn't he? It's a bad idea. I almost really went for that. I was gonna Thunder Punch him. Jesus! Chill out! I'm back? Welcome back. This Sharpedo is clapping my cheeks. Quite literally. Not anymore though, he decided to Aqua Jet that time for some reason. What a buffoon. I feel like he could have easily killed me there and he just decided not to. Lucky me, I guess. Take this! Wow. I don't know if it's unfair or just plain cool when Pokemon use electricity. Unfair? Why would it be unfair? Oh. It's unfair that they can use electricity and I can't. Okay, if I jump off this, where does it go? I may have just sealed the deal of my death. Leave me alone, Frillish. Where am I? Is this the beginning again? No! Why would you do this to me? Whatever, it's fine. I'll go buy repels. Yeah, that looks like Salamence. Close. Max repel. Alright, gamer. I can buy 99. I don't want that many, but I'll buy 20. That seems like a fair amount. Did I never get a bike? Or did I get a bike and I just never used it? I'm too lazy to check, it's fine. If I didn't use it, it's for a reason. I'm sure. The answer is that I'm lazy. Alright, come on. Can I make it without seeing a sick— No! We were so close! You had to interrupt me. You just had to. I didn't mean to use an attack. I meant to leave. Watch me die now, that'd be funny. Goodbye. Okay, let's try this again. We can actually leave this time. I think I've explored the cave to its fullest extent. Almost, at least. Wasn't there just an item over— Oh no, I couldn't go this way. Okay, I remember. That's where I came from. Where I just was. God damn it. I played myself. I don't see why I can't push this one up. But, okay. Whatever, it's probably just a potion anyways. Or a revive. Can't even use those. Wait, what's down? Oh! We meet. Here I go! Oh god, what does this mean? Gross. Horrifying. Okay. Bye. He's got like a tiny little mouth. It's weird to me. He's just scary. Glalie is, I would probably kick Glalie right in the face if I saw one in real life. I don't want to learn Stockpile. Jesus Christ. Forget. No! I don't want to learn Stockpile. Keep old moves. Give up on Stockpile. Jesus Christ. No, I don't want to learn Swallow. Your mom did not learn Swallow. That would be why you guys are here. Spit up. We're not gonna learn Spit Up either. She's having a bad time. You sure? She doesn't know how to spit up or swallow. Your style is electrifying. You just killed my brain cells. Glalie? Your brain cells are a bunch of Glalies? I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like a rough time. You must have a big head. The claw fossil. The claw. It is the way of greeting high in the mountains and done in the caves. That's right, we each get out our Pokemon and then we begin. Those moves are sus. They're also stupid. Why would I teach my Pokemon Stockpile, Swallow, and Spit Up? I can only learn 4 moves. They're dumb. You can't use Stockpile without Spit Up or Swallow. Just why? They're just a gimmick. Why would you punch my mom? Your mom learned what? Yeah, you heard me. If the joke is that low-hanging, I have to make it. I'm sorry. That's just the way that it is. Intimidate! Imagine getting paralyzed. Lol. Alright, I've been in this cave for a millennium. Can I leave? Stardust. This is literally just a dead end. I'm gonna put forehead in the front. Just because I feel like it. I'm being an electric type and getting paralyzed. Yeah, that's a bit of a unlucky turn of events. Rotation battle? Fuck you. A Darumaka. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no! Oh god! It's happening again. He's gonna wipe out one of my Pokemon! Rotation battles are dumb. I can't even, like, properly play right now, because they're just gonna... They're gonna swap left and right for no reason. What's the point? Oh, here comes the Cubone. Okay. You tried. There's like no prediction here because they'll just swap. Be like, oh yeah, let me just get to your mom so I can, you know, spit on this Darumaka. Oh, just kidding. He swapped to Cubone for some reason. Okay. Sure, why not? Not very effective critical hit, Leech Seed. Cringe. Alright, well. See ya! At least we get to hear the bop. This was my plan all along, I just wanted to hear the song. It's pretty good. We never get to hear it because our Pokemon just instantly die whenever it happens. I thought Black 2, White 2 had a different version though. That didn't sound like the Black 2, White 2 version. I researched on the PC the best way to battle, and now I'm sure to win. Okay, Nuzlocke player, show me what's good. Surprise me. Yeah, I went on Bulbapedia. I looked up the best type matchups. r/Nuzlocke. Alright, Redditor. Yeah, did you predict this? Dang, dude. Can't use your chat on anymore. Rest in peace. A Drapion? Okay, here we go. This is the big boy version of the Skorupi that keeps giving us a problem. Dark Poison, nah? Okay. Double up on them toxic spikes, baby. Magnitude sucks. I wish we had Earthquake instead. Level 40? Holy shit! When? I didn't realize she was that high leveled. Your mom is pulling her weight. Which is a lot. Haha! Got him! They don't get old.
It's fun to rag on your mom. Oh, is this the exit? Thank God. Thank God almighty. What is this banger? What an immediate just blowout with the trumpets. Quack. Yes, yes, you are a duck. Indeed, you are. Alright, what's coming up next? Let's see. Miss Troughton City. With Boss Babe, Skyla, the gym leader. In those booty shorts? Yep. We have to do like sub tower and then the gym. So I'm wondering if that's gonna be the end of the... at the end of the stream. I have to BRB really quickly. So I'll be right back. We're back, gamers. I'm gonna save, actually. I haven't saved in a while. So feel it. I already did, okay? Don't worry about it. Alright. I think we're gonna do the stuff leading to this gym, and then that's gonna be the end of the stream. And then the gym. The stuff leading to the gym, and then the gym. I should clarify. Hello? Hi there, Boppus. It's nice to finally be able to talk to you in person. I'm Professor Juniper. You accepted the Pokédex. You came all the way out here with your partners. Here, I'll evaluate your progress for you. So, Boppus, you've seen 228 Pokemon up to this point. That is... Isn't that more than the... Thank you, this is a token of my gratitude. Oh, a Master Ball. Yeah, cool, I guess. It's the most powerful kind of Pokeball. But it can catch any Pokemon without fail. Still, I'm amazed at how much Pokemon distribution changes in 2 years. That means... excuse me. My research will never end. Still, you could say that's what makes it fun. I think 228 Pokemon is more than the Unova Pokédex. By like 100 or something. Why, if it isn't Skyla. This is Skyla. She's the Miss Troughton City's gym leader. Why are you surprised, Professor? Oh, wait. You did ask... I don't have that many voices. I'm so sorry. You did ask for a lift in my plane to cross Twist Mountain since you can't reach Appaloosa City by foot. Aha, you're right. But I have quite a favor to ask. I want to look at Celestial Tower. Do you mind waiting till I'm through? See you, Boppus. Be sure to always get along with all kinds of Pokemon. Except you, dude. Fuck that guy. The apple sure doesn't fall far from the tree. What's next? You coming to my gym to challenge me, or are you gonna follow the professor to Celestial Tower and do some training? As long as I get to battle with a stronger trainer, I'm fine either way. Oh, right. I have to level up our Pokemon. They can be level 40 now, I guess. Which is insane to me. How did we get this strong? Forehead wants to learn Discharge. A flare of electricity is loose to strike the area around the user. It may also cause paralysis. There's 100% accuracy. That's pretty cool. We'll get rid of Shockwave. Screw that. Keep going. I forgot what I was doing for a second. I thought I over-leveled him. But we're Gucci.
Chipkin wants to learn Zen Headbutt. Interesting. We don't have a psychic type attack. We could probably get rid of Ember. We don't really need Ember. 38. I wish you would learn a different dragon type move. I would applaud that. Synthesis! The user restores its own HP. The amount of HP regained varies with the weather. Nah, bro. That shit's for babies. Alright, you're done. Dream Eater. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. What is this? What even is this? Sexualidad does not bode well for you. The user eats the dreams of the sleeping target. It absorbs half the damage caused to heal the user's HP. Oh, I didn't know that Dream Eater also healed. Or that it was psychic. Why is it psychic? I thought it was always ghost. Thank you for the copy pasta, though. King! Wants to learn agility. I'm gonna say no to that. But thank you. Fury attack. Why does Rapidash's move suck ass? That is not good. Why does he learn Fury attack at level 40? Alright, we're gonna go to the Celestial Tower. If you stand still on the raised walkway, you'll fall off. Okay. I have a request for you. Please battle me. That wasn't a request. That seemed more like a demand. So, you know, that ain't it. Okay. Like, my brain malfunctions whenever we come across a rock type. I don't know what to do. We just, like, we don't have anything. Not good. Oh! Kind of risky business for your mom, I gotta say. At this point, I'd be pretty upset if we lost your mom. She's been with us for a while. You know? It would be rather unfortunate. I thought we would be faster. It's okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine! Don't worry about it. We're okay. It's not like an omen or anything when you mention it. It's okay. I'm just gonna heal her real quick. I'm not gonna walk back to the Pokemon Center like a little bitch. It's fine. If you have, would you trade your Amoga for my Gigalith? No. No, I wouldn't. Why would I do that? Amoga is the best Pikachu clone, and I will take that to my grave. A ring target. There's funguses about? You're not even in the grass. Oh my god. Falling for it every time. Round and around the rotation goes. No! 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 Oh my god. If I knew, I wouldn't have bothered. Literal trash. Oh my god, I hate these things. Not Boppus, right? I mean, Boppus. Johnny. This guy's a dark type. A little shifty, if you ask me. He's got big pants. I don't trust him. Payback? That's not fair. Amogus didn't attack you. You're not even attacking the right person. Garbage health. Yummy. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Oh no! I don't want you to do that. I forgot you get to attack also. I'm just going to Salamence, I guess. Bite him! Rip his head off Ozzy Osbourne style. Dang it. Alright, you're clever. I'll give you that. How did you know I had Zen Headbutt? I don't think you did. I think you're just lucky. Okay. A little late, but it's still really funny. Did you just Google translate it too? Yeah, you know, whenever I see first time chat, I'm always like, what am I getting into today? Damn, not even Hatsuki's that vulgar. We go 3 against 3 in triple battles. You ready? Why? Why? Hi! At least this one's a normal one. Jesus. Gang, motherfucking gang, dude. We take up the whole screen. What am I looking at? A Connie? I can't tell because your mom is in the way. I'm not worried about a Connie, however, I am worried about this cryogonal. And it's in the middle, too. Well, that was... Why did I do that? Wait. Okay, Janny, have fun. Enjoy yourself. You get to come out, I guess. Why didn't he use it on... You know what, whatever. I'm not gonna ask questions. It just raises more questions. Why are you playing like an idiot? Thank you. This AI is like really dumb for some reason. It's like once they're in a triple battle, it just completely forgets about what the game is. She had a Connie with Giga Drain while my Pelipper was out. She was just like, whatever. Guess I can't win. Something Tornadus. How is everybody right now? We're okay, I think. Oh, no. Oh, you're not a teacher. You're a trainer. Are you a little baby? Yeah. Yup. That Cedra is bigger than that child. Dark Cat, welcome in. How's it going? Coming in with a ferret fact. The grass was too tall. Yeah, well, you didn't have to stand in the grass. I guess you learned your lesson. No! It's P-OK. Glad to hear it. Oh, that's the tower. Okay. Let me murder all these other trainers first. Is this the lady that's supposed to be watching that kid that's lost in the grass 2 feet away? No, we haven't used discharge yet. Let her rip, baby! Amazing. Murdered. Let's do it again.
What is Chimecho before Gen 6? I honestly don't remember. Is it Steel type? Oh, he's just Psychic? What am I thinking of? Maybe I'm thinking of Chingling? Chimecho is Psychic type? They're both Psychic. Wow. I learned something new today. I always thought they were like Steel or Normal. And then turn into a Fairy type. Where was I? I guess I don't use Chimecho that often. Wow. I'm a Pokemon! Where'd you get that? I want that. You shouldn't say that. I'm gonna Thunder Punch you right in the fucking face. Then you're gonna regret it. Quit it! I'm not really a Pokemon! You should have said that before I discharged. And killed you. You think you should take this more seriously. Oh no. Your car extended warranty is almost up. Hi, it's your mom. Where are you now? Wow, Route 7. Ah, that's amazing. How are you getting along with your Pokemon? You know, the reason you can go to all these great places is because of your Pokemon. So always be grateful for them and take them straight to the Pokemon Center if they get hurt. That's it from the former Pokemon Center receptionist, your mother. Thanks. Happy Mother's Day, Mom. The two of us make an amazing combination. Let's battle. A Magneton? Ugh. Oh! This is interesting. What? Oh, I'm poisoned. What? Go back. Retreat. Can't Magneton, like, explode? Wait a minute. What was I gonna do? Oh. Why did I do this? I should have stayed in. Why I just immediately am like, guess I'll vote switch. Well, if he explodes, we'll be fine. Let's see. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Magnet bomb. Ow. We should be fine. We're both faster than it for some reason. That's so weird to me. It doesn't seem like we would be. What a weird matchup. Where'd you guys get those? Clowns? Yeesh. How big is this place? Jesus. So
solar beam. Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna cure that poison just in case. Because we might need her in a min. Hotpoppah berry. Literally looks like a peach, but okay. Little peach. A battle on a raised walkway. That's kind of cool. We're gonna fall. Donna, you think this is a joke? Wait, what did I punch it? Okay, it's fine. Imagine punching a Ghastly. With all your might. I love raised walkways. Balancing is fun, so I often come here to play. Didn't ask. And I feel like the Pokemon universe is just like... a lot of... Why are you telling me this? Idiot. What the heck? Jesus. I thought he was done. He just wasn't. I had one left in store. Twist a Mountain? What the fuck? Why am I here? Oh, this is where we have to go next. Can I fight this guy? He looks, important. I'm Marshall. Oh, that's why. You look like you're a Pokemon trainer with potential, but I can't let you into towards the mountain. The inside collapsed and you can't get through. Dang it. I was gonna say, he looks familiar. Alright, I'm gonna go back to town and heal. And then we'll go do the tower. What am I doing? Wrong. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Goodbye. I don't remember this bop from the first game. Okay, we kind of took a beating that little go about with those trainers. Like a little bit of one, like a smidge. Okay, so we can ignore all of these idiots. What do you mean? Oh, what the fuck? Why do some of them reset? That's so dumb. I already killed you. This is the one that we had the hardest time with too. God damn it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, because it's sturdy. I know. I don't like that one bit.
healed, you asshole! Oh my god. What I'm not gonna do is tank a hit like I did last time. Ah, oh my god, Jesus Christ. You have a thing for everything, don't you? Can you use Dream Eater without making them sleep? I have no idea. It's probably not very good. Dream Eater, let's see. It only works if the target is asleep, so no. Good thing I did not try. Let's see. Look at all of the Pokemon that have died in Nuzlockes. Rather unfortunate. Hi Dan, how are things with Skylar? Oh, you still haven't earned the gym badge yet? Well, if that's the case, I'll keep up the fieldwork until the plane is ready to fly. Oh yeah, why don't you try using this? Lucky Egg? Giving out Lucky Egg to a Pokemon it holds has increased the amount of experience points received in a battle a little bit. Having strong Pokemon will make it easier to fill the Pokédex. Why am I here then? Is that all you do? Visit the house in the east of Pokemon Center and talk to a woman and such. She'll give you an HP up. When the number of TMs you have collected reach... Oh, I don't care about that. Oh, wait. She'll give you a Lucky Egg. I should give that to someone, actually. Who wants it? I don't even know where it is. Oh. Give this to Forehead, I guess. This is Celestial Tower. Our Pokemon are laid to rest. We play the sad end song on repeat all day. Every day. At the very top of the tower, there's a big bell. I've heard that when you ring it, it pleases the spirits. Sorry, I had a very hard time climbing up the stairs. Indescribable energy is flowing to me. Alright, weirdo. Oh, I see. You do the gym, and then she comes back. I see, I see, I see. How about I punch you? You idiot. You fell for my trap. That did a lot of damage. Oh my god, that was so much experience. Jesus Christ. She was not lying. That's very cool.
Another Castelia cone. Now I have 2. Are those weasels ready to be watched? They sleeping. We saw them earlier. And they were unconscious. Nidoran. More like boring. Oh, I guess it was 2 hours ago. I didn't realize how long ago it was. Oh, just kidding. I cannot fight this thing. This is my ultimate demise. Ground poison, huh? She took her out for his birthday. He didn't really do much, but yeah, I guess he's just tuckered out all the time. What'd you just do to me? You confused me? Oh god. You are a buffoon. Yeah, aside from the egg, I just gave him lots of pets. I didn't really know what else to do for his birthday. Stop! Thank you. Jesus Christ. Why did that take so many tries? Low sweep. Sorry you didn't eat your cake. It's fine. They did warn me that he might not be interested in it if he's not used to eating raw food. But I was like, whatever! Why not? He just was not interested in it at all. He like smelled it and was like, that smelled stinky. He just did not want it. Panini didn't really want it either, I'm gonna be honest. I was like, okay, thanks guys. You want grateful little shits? It's fine. I could have eaten that piece of chicken, but it's fine. It's cool, it's fine. She actually was, it looked like she was, he didn't want to eat it, so I was like, maybe Panini will like it. Because Panini's a little more adventurous than him. And it looked like she was gonna go for it, but she just took like a piece and then just hid it under the couch. And I was like, no. And then she went back and she took like 2 more pieces and just hid them under the couch, like in their toys. And I was like, that's disgusting. You can't do that. So I just got rid of it. I was like, you guys can't play with your food. What is wrong with you? So I was like, whatever, I'll just give you guys an egg. I don't know what the deal was. There's a bunch of food under the couch where their toys are, and I have no idea why. Because they don't eat it. It's like they put it under there and then they forget about it. I don't know what... Because they don't eat it. It's just a pile of food under the couch. It's kind of gross. But whatever makes them happy, I guess. That's all I can ask for. They're storing it for the winter. Well, winter is very far away now. For never... yeah, winter's never coming back. They don't understand that we live in Florida. Rocky helmet. Let's show the resting spirits the dazzling splendor of life. This is a bit insensitive to be battling in a graveyard, no? A little odd. Driplim with aftermath. Ruh-roh! And explosion, probably.
Wait, doesn't Aftermath have to be triggered by something? Damages the foe landing the finishing hit. No, it just it just hits you no matter what. Okay. Thank you. Sure, that's fine. To be fair, Florida is weird. It is very weird. Okay, so Amogus is gonna have to tank a hit. For a second, it's fine. Okay, 2 hits. It's cool, it's cool. He should be fine. He has a lot of HP. I don't think Aftermath would do 137 damage, would it? It didn't even work! Does he not have Aftermath? Did I just get trolled? Oh, he might have Unburden. Okay. I just was worried for no reason then. Fine. It's okay. I'd rather be pleasantly surprised than disappointed. It was very hot today, actually. I don't know. What is it right now? I can't imagine what it's like being them with fur. It's 80 right now. I dipped my little toe in the pool, and it was so nice. But I didn't have time to go swimming. So I was like, I should do that. And not be a bum. Maybe tomorrow. It's like, it's gotta be like just right. When it's like, the sun is shining on it for like a good couple hours is like the best time. There's a pool? Yeah, we have a pool. I don't use it very often though. Because it has to be just right, you know? It's gotta be really good. I also don't like swimming with people around. I have this, like, thing about exercising with people around. I don't like it. So, usually when I swim, it's when no one's here. So, I don't use it very often. Iron barbs! Ow! That's the aftermath that I was waiting for, I guess. Guess I'll remember that for next time. Intimidate? You really think this thing intimidates me? Oh shit, what do I do with the lightning attacks? Oh, Chimkin. I forgot that Chimkin is not as affected by electricity than I am thinking. However, he is very affected by swagger because he has thin skin. I also hate swimming with the dog. The dog almost literally drowned me when we first moved here. So I don't swim with him. I literally refuse. Alright. No, we all kind of taken a little bit of a hit. I guess this is fine. It's only one more trainer. What could happen, right? Chipkin is alive. Oh, somebody did die. We lost Noob. That's why we have Gengar now. Rest in peace, Noob. But nobody else has died since then. Noob also died to some very unfortunate circumstances. Just like Big Boy. I literally, like, couldn't do anything to stop it. So, it was just kind of... We kind of just watched it in slow motion. It was really unfortunate. Zen Headbutt. Screw ear poison. Thank you. Thank you for healing my Pokemon, nurse. They needed it. She is forever a noob. It was quite unfortunate. But it's okay. We have Gengar now, who's just as good. If not better. Honestly. So it works out. It's just unfortunate because she was our starter. You never want to see your starter die in a Nuzlocke. It's kind of sad. Discharge, idiot. Look at this guy. He looks like a little fetus. He's funny. Looks like you could... Endeavor, you say. Endeavor, you say. You think you're funny? It would be very unfortunate if I missed this attack. I don't know which one has better accuracy. Probably Volt Switch. Oh no. Okay. Endeavor? What a troll. I need to go back to that nurse now. That was scary for a second. Oh my god, imagine if someone uses Endeavor in like a triple battle or something. That would suck so bad. That would be so unlucky. I mean, with like that low HP, that would be a way to go out. I still want to fight. The wandering spirits are still commanding me. He's looking for a smooch. He just wants a smooch. Oh, okay, fine. Never mind. No, he doesn't. So you're possessed. Am I possessed? Maybe. Am I feeling possessed today? A little bit. Stop it! Would you just accept your life? Okay? This is the way that it is, and let the powers be at what they are. Thank you. Little baby. I feel like Shelmet and Karamblas are the most unfortunate Pokemon because they evolve in such a stupid way. I feel like all trade evolutions are just dumb. It's like, oh, you don't have friends, you're not allowed to have fun. Earthquake? I met the guy you're fighting? Oh, yeah. The psychics are just weirdos. Please tell me somebody can learn Earthquake. I don't know who can, but... Johnny? What? Why? What? This is too good to pass up. I don't even use payback, so fuck it. He has levitate. He's like kind of the same boat as your mom. Very interesting. Let us have our Pokemon battle gentlemanly reserve. You think I've been possessed this whole time? Maybe. I don't know. Donphan? What a big boy.
Donphan's so cool. Oh shit. Get me out of here. Know what I know? Sometimes I feel like I lose my damn mind. Then you would know. Today's not one of those days, though. I've been very tame today. Just been a easy, breezy, beautiful stream. Why do you have sturdy? What? I did not know that. What is sturdy about you? You look like a marshmallow. Athena says meow. What else would she say? This guy just gave me $7,000. But that's like a life-changing amount of money for some people. Maybe not life-changing, but that's like short-term life-changing amount. That's like, you know, wipe out a little bit of debt money. He just handed it to me for no reason. I really wish life was that easy, man. I'm gonna ring the bell. It's the Celestial Tower bell. Will you ring it? Yes. How high are we? What do you mean? The sound of the bell reverberates through the area. We're above the clouds. How does that work? That was my, moment of silence for all of the dead Pokemon. She wants treats? Well, you better deliver. Or you're gonna regret it. Oh god, I can't move. I'm stuck! This is where I die. Oh god. How do I get out of here? Okay. Alright, now we gotta do the gym. It's gonna be fine, right? Nothing wrong ever happens in gyms. I'm gonna fly because I am lazy. Alright. What's our highest level Pokemon? 43. Okay. That's not too bad. Screech? You wanna learn Screech at level 42? Okay. Too bad. Scary face. No. I need better attacking moves. I have all these other moves. I don't need more of them. Clear smog. I don't even know what that does. The user attacks by throwing a clump of special mud. All status changes are returned to normal. Special mud! Okay. No, I'm not gonna learn that. You do not need to know new ways of how to poop. Okay? The way we are already doing it is fine. Why are poison-type Pokemon so gross? Fire Blast. Is that better? It's a special attack.
120, but 85 accuracy. You know what? I'll get rid of Inferno, because I don't like that Inferno has 50%. I feel like that's going to screw us over. I'd rather have the 85 accuracy. Okay, we're Gucci gang, guys. Okay, who do we want in the front? I'm thinking... Let's do Janny. Alright. I want to use Dream Eater. I haven't used it yet. You guys ready for the boss babe of the video game? You know what? Elisa was kind of a boss babe too. Allow me to apologize by giving you this fresh water. Why is it so loud in here, sir? This gym is a wind tunnel. When the propeller's impact starts spinning quickly, you'll be blown away like a certain someone just was. You think the wind will blow, stay hidden behind a wall, and wait for it to stop. Flying-type Pokemon have more weaknesses than you might expect. Oh, I know, trust me. I'm fully aware. This is fucking dangerous, what the hell? This isn't a gym. This is just a death trap. Pilot Joe would like to battle. What is wrong with these people? I want to do Dream Eater. Is he gonna allow me? Okay. Watch this. I'm absorbing his memories. I'm eating his subconscious. That is horrifying. No! Ow, my spine's broken. Thanks. Wait, where do I go? Oh, okay. It didn't look like I could walk past him. Jesus Christ! Glad we're all on the same page. This is so unsafe. My Pokemon is stronger than the wind. It's my pride and joy. My Pidgey can fly at Mach 2 speed. Oh, that's not a Pidgey. You are a liar. Ice types are so slow. But it's also a ghost type. Watch this. Wasn't fast enough, Webster, was it? Huh? Oh gosh, I'm not gonna make it. Okay. Right side clear, left side clear. Battle flight is ready for takeout. I mean, take off. Takeout? I would love some takeout. Chinese food sounds really good right now. Although, people were telling me to get Domino's earlier, and I'm kind of enticed, and I don't know why. Celio. This kind of looks like a certain someone that didn't get to evolve because it died. Doesn't it?
Isn't that sad? Bimpy? It was a little bit of Dewchop, a little bit of Green Bean, a little bit of Mickey Miss. A little bit of everybody. Why would you do this to me? Nah! I didn't know that Celio had an ability like that. I mean, it means nothing. It's dead. Ice Bonnie. That's interesting. Regains HP in a hailstorm. Oh, actually, a lot of Pokemon have that. Well, a lot is not the right word, I think, but... Oh my god! It's a furry! Why did that look like it was gonna do damage? That looked like a Ripsaw, did it not? I thought I was gonna take damage there. You know what? I like Lucario and all, but I wish he didn't have those, like, weird, like, bulbuses on the back of his head. Like, if they just remove that and you just look like a dog. Oh, help! Sir! Thank you. Sometimes you need to be bold, while other times you need to be careful. You'll have to react accordingly if you don't want to be blocked by the traps in this gym. Sir, I'm halfway through and I'm totally fine, but okay. Obama Snow? I did it again. Well, I always pronounce it as Obama Snow, and I don't know why. It's clearly an A, but I always go for the O. I think this is an Ice-type gym, actually. So far, I have only seen Ice-types, so therefore I am deciding that you guys are misleading in the sign outside. I couldn't block your path. You're an oppressive trainer. Well, I did not try very hard, so... Thank you. Oh god. Get out of my way. You're too careless if you think that. Don't let your guard down yet. I didn't read the first part of what he was saying. Oh god. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was the other one. Simi-Sage. We had a semi-poor enthusiast in the chat earlier. I don't know if he's here still, but... Thank you for the host, Mickey Mist! Oh my gosh. Rodham? More like... he's dead. More like, got him! That was a way better one. Oh, how do I get over there? Oh god. Help. No! No! Skyla, you killed me! Oh my god, if I was one tile over. I would have been a little upset. Straight blown. Yeah, this is not safe.
Why is this a hellscape allowed to exist? I don't even remember what the gym was in the last game. It was not this though. God damn it. Like, she literally decided to up the ante. No, I meant to save, but I guess we are, just going with it. I guess we're just gonna blow through this one. Haha, not to make a pun. I'm gonna shut up, actually. Kate! Awooga! Oh, that's a big snake. Okay. It's fine, I would have healed, but I'm dumb. And I forgot. It's okay, we'll be fine. Gastro acid, that's quite disgusting. Oh, I forgot. The last guy didn't use any potions. Did he just suck that mad, or was I just too good? Or both? Dawn fan. Okay. Dang it. It didn't work. You know what? Why am I doing this? Let's just give someone else some screen time. You're stacking down, dude. Why? Ow, I can imagine that not being very pleasant feeling. I'm getting slammed by the John fan. Alright, so far so good. Not a problem. Not a problem yet. Relicanth? Oh no, it's the big bad! Rock type? Of course! Rock water! Oh no. You know what? Fuck you. How about that? You think you're clever? Well, you're wrong. And you're poisoned. Buffoon. Okay, if it was rock anything else, I would have been scared, but rock water is kind of a death sentence. I won't forget this battle. I'm glad that I could... Okay. Fuck me, I guess. You're an amazing Pokemon trainer. My Pokemon and I are happy because for the first time in quite a while, about 2 years... I'd say we could fight with our full strength. Oh, suspicious. I wonder who she's talking about. Oh yeah, wait, they got rid of one of the gyms and changed it to a water type. Which one did they get rid of? Wait, they got rid of 2 of them, actually. Oh, the normal type gym? Well, they got rid of the first gym that didn't have a type. The school. And then they made Sharon the normal type. Who else did they get rid of, though? I forget. It's too late. It's gone. It's out of my memory.
We don't live in the past. Wait, where are we going? Why did I skip all that? I was thinking too hard about something else. I'm sure it must have been riveting. I'm actually just gonna look it up, because why not? Generation 5. Oh, there was an ice type gym. Yeah. They swapped the ice type They swapped the ice type gym for a water type gym. And they swapped the school for a poison type gym. Because the school was stupid. That was dumb. I'm gonna save now, though. I should have saved before, but it's fine. We lived. Alright, where did they go? I missed what they wanted me to do. Oh god. You know what, I might just save it for next time. Because it's 9. Jesus. Town map. I'm assuming we gotta go this way. Oh, we gotta go through the cave. Right? Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I'll save right here so that way we can reflect on ourselves until the next time that I play this game, which is next week. So, as you guys know, I'm going to bop on right over here. Alright, I want to thank you guys so much. Everybody who watched and lurked and hung out and hosted and chatted. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys always. I had a very good fun time today. We only lost one Pokemon. Oh, you know what? That's right. We lost a Pokemon. Thank you for streaming. Thank you. We gotta go release Noob into the void because she died. I forgot. Where's the funny Pokemon song? Yes, of course. Alright. Everybody, a moment of silence. We have to say goodbye to our fallen member. Okay. Okay, now I can say goodbye to everybody. Rest in peace, Noob. Our starter. I'm so sorry, but there was nothing I could do. I swear. Goodbye. Alright, I'm gonna thank you guys again. Whoever chatted and lurked and hung out. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys had a good time. We're almost done with the video game. We only need 2 badges left, and then we just gotta kill Team Plasma. That's easy, right? Oh yeah, and then the champion. But who cares? That's like the easiest part of the game. Thank you guys so much. Don't be too sad, okay? It's fine. We'll always remember her, maybe. I'm gonna be back on Thursday with more Animal Crossing, more Villager Bingo. In the meantime, you can check out my Twitter. If you don't care about Twitter, though, we do have a Discord. Okay, so if you're not part of it, I would suggest that you do. If you like ferrets and talking about video games and stuff, it's a grand old time. What else happened? Something happened today. I gotta give credit. In case they're still here, you never know. Do my stuff. We got a resubby from Green Bean. Thank you. Got 100 bits and a massive copy pasta from Mickey Mist. Thank you so much. We got a follow from Xander142001. Welcome in. I hope you had a good time. Alright, yeah, I'll be back on Thursday with more villager hunting. We have 3 villagers to get back. I said that I wouldn't continue, but I don't have much going on in my life, so we're gonna play it more, I guess. I'm also doing my animation stream on this Sunday. I know. It seems like we just did the last one not that long ago. That's because it's true. But we're doing another one on Sunday. I don't know what I'm gonna do for it yet, though. We'll have to see. Yeah. I guess I have to send you guys somewhere, right? You gotta go watch someone else, okay? 'Cause I'm done. You can go talk to somebody else. I think I'm gonna go make some buffalo chicken mac and cheese. Although I did say I was gonna get Domino's, and I think I'm gonna not spend money today. You guys want to watch Elden Ring? Too bad, because that's where you're gonna go. I mean, you don't have to go, but it's nice to say hi to people that aren't me. We're gonna go see Phantasma Steph, who I never get to raid because she never raids on the, or she never streams on the same days as me, but she is right now. So we're gonna go watch her play some Elden Ring, some Smelden Ring. So if you have your noodlers, feel free to use them. Feel free to say hi. Thank you for coming, Green Bean. I appreciate you so much. Mickey Mist, Precal of Starcat Dude Shop. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to see you guys on Thursday. Goodbye.